chance to hear Brother Rand sing, and then we gonna shout out all the fans. Yeah, it's Minister Jap. You already know, man. Church is definitely in the building. They fucking with me though. Alright, let's do it. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, 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 yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, her church check in, let's go. Minister Jap, it's a new era and niggas is chat. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking this crack. Bitch getting taxed in my Benjamin stack. Truck in the front and the engine in back. 3Ks, everything I'm whipping in is black. 3 hoes all wanna sit on my lap. High yellow heifer, I'ma hit her from the back. This is a fact, I'm taking your bitch, I'm not giving her back. Bitch got some kids, I'm not dealing with that. The back of her throw where my children is at, that was realer than that. Her mama's a hoe and her sister's a rat. The head was amazing, the pussy was trash. Run up on church and that pistol gon' blast. Get your ass body trying to get to this bag in the church. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, 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 yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, listen, church check in, let's go. Relinquish the bitch, you loving and cuffing to be with the bitch. She came in with you, but I leave with the bitch. I bangin', I skeet on the bitch. They be like Jappa conceited and shit. I push it to start, ain't no key to my whip. Believe in the game, don't believe in the bitch. I listen to sin and the rest of the pimps. You chasing the bitch and ain't chasing the check. You look like a bitch when you making them threats. You talk how you talk, cause you safe on the net. When I see you, no talking, I'm breaking your neck. Catch a nigga like I do, I'm dirty on sight. Whole lot of barking, but I bet he won't bite. Bet a nigga won't roll a dice with his life. Double cross church kid, crucified twice, nigga. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, 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 yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, her church check in, let's go. Church, check in. It's your boy, Minister Jap. Listen, I know y'all been looking for me, but at the bottom of this video, in the description section, you'll see where it says follow me. You can follow me on all social media platforms. You know, make sure you click the links in the description so you can get in touch with me and get in tune with everything I post at all times. You never know, the haters might try to take us down. Also, make sure you follow my backup channel, Minister Jap Church Media. Follow the channel now. We are not going nowhere. We're here to stay. Make sure y'all paying attention. Church on the move. Peace.
Minister Jap, I'm talking to you, nigga. Yeah, I got a kid. I got 2 daughters and a son. You hear me?
Black women are bad mothers.
And that's why you having a baby by the motherfuckers you had a baby with is your fault. That's why you being a single mother is your fucking fault. That's why being a baby daddy ass nigga is your fault.
Live from the church.
Church check in.
It's Minister Jap.
Black women, they're some of the most worst bitches on with money, but yet they're still taking trips and they look fly doing. They are the flyest broken bitches you're gonna ever deal with.
On Minister Jap TV.
Church check in, man. Church check in.
again. Wake up and smell the Folgers, nigga.
Shut the fuck up!
Early morning with the church. Shout out to everybody that's going to work. Wake your punk ass up. Keep these hoes in their place. You know? We got to get this shit right. We got to tighten up, man. You know? Shout out to all my free thinking straight black people out here. Churches in the building. My man Brown Hornet came through. Y'all niggas better understand that this shit is about to get out of hand. You already seen it on Facebook. We arguing with these hoes now. They about to lose their mind. You got to stay focused. Free speech is under attack. Masculinity is under attack. Common sense is under attack. Your overall rights to be a man is under attack.
Shut the fuck up!
We cannot give these bitches power. Let's go. Church, early morning church. Talk to me, you perverts.
You are a pervert.
Shout out to the church, man. Shout out to everybody, man, that supports this show. This is a fan-funded show, so the fans fund the show. Keep this motherfucker on the road. You know what I'm saying? We are truly in the underground. Shout out to Ed Shout. Shout out to EV with our first super chat with the $5 holler. He say, let's go. No more of this cackling Kamala. Kamala or Kamala? What the fuck is it? Is it Kamala, Kamala, Koala? I don't know. I wish Biden would have stayed in only because that would have made the election an easy layup for Trump. Not that he's the type of person that needs anything easy. Yeah, man. I wish it was too, for comedy's sake and to see if he was going to face Trump with all that shit he was talking. You know what I'm saying? See, they can't stand on no policies right now. They can't stand on a goddamn thing. And they're already pushing fear and propaganda and racism and sexism. So they're going to keep pushing that. You know what I'm saying? This Project 2025 shit, they keep throwing that on Trump. And he already denounced it, disavowed it, and all of that shit. But none of that matters to the stupid, you know what I'm saying, average fried chicken Christians. Shout out to the elevator engineer. And what was this brother's name that came through before with the 10, man? Much love to you, the neophyte nomad with the 10. And then we got who we got? Elevated engineer with the 5 church early on a Monday. Salute to all my perverts out here. Yeah, man, we cannot let this tether up in here, man. See, motherfuckers get fooled by the tethers. Shout out to Tariq for bringing that to the game, man. Because that's been a subject that we've been speaking on quietly and never found the wording to really articulate what the hell we are, the foundational Black Americans. And these people latch on to it, you know, because we are very, very inclusive people. We are easy people to win over. Black folks are the easiest demographic to win over. You know, we will holler, hoot, holler, march and demand things and get symbolism as a reward. Get your coffee, niggas. Wake your ass up. Man, I'm about to wake you niggas up, man. What's happening, man? Wake your ass up. You know. Wake your ass up, man. It's about to get serious, man. I'm telling you, Black women are fired up and charged up over this Kamala shit. Oh, you need proof. It's already started. Oh, you need proof. Nah, Jap, y'all keep telling me don't worry about it. Man, I'm scared. I'm scared. Because this just threw a wrench in everything. Because soon as we thought that, okay, there's a good possibility Biden is so bad, Black women can wake up, they throw this out here. Black women, now I'm not going to lie, she's going to do shit for Black women and women, period. That's going to be first on her list. Feminist shit, women shit, trans gentlemen shit, LGBTQ shit, broke wrist shit. All of that shit is a priority. Getting hoes back in the clinic so they can go ahead and have abortions is priority. AKAs trying to get their hoe in office. They are, fam, if you see a bitch as an AKA, at this point, don't even talk to her, man. You know what I'm saying? It's to the point where you're going to have to separate yourself from these people, man. I'm going to be honest with you. It's time to draw the line in the sand, bro. Any nigga going against masculinity with an open mind against it, you write them off. Any woman who's with this feminist shit, you write them off. Because now it's going to get critical. There is a possibility that this bitch could win, man. They cheated last time. Think about this. Joe Biden, truthfully, to them, is the most popular president in presidential history, the most voted for. The most voted for. Now, I'm not going to lie, the Democratic Party is divided. Shout out to EV, man. You say, I seen them hashtag, I'm with her. Oh, my God. Y'all, and I appreciate y'all trying to keep me in good spirits, but I'm losing sleep over this. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm losing sleep over this. I have a bunch of shows lined up, baby mama, single mothers, and shit like that, but I'm so glued and focused on this fucking election, man. Every time some shit come out, man, it's just scary right now. Shout out to, who's this? Who this? Yeah, Ancho. I need need y'all to hit that like button, hit that share button. We got 400 people in the room. Share this shit to Facebook right now. We about to get started. You know what I'm saying? It's early morning in the church and y'all niggas on y'all way to work. And I really, really respect y'all. Because y'all the free thinking, logical, straight people in this game. And we gonna chop it real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? You know we're gonna walk it down slow. I also put a poll in the chat. We're gonna try calls. If not, I'm gonna bring the brothers up. We're gonna do a panel discussion. So y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all stay tuned to that. Either way, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? But it has begun. It has begun. And it's just like I told you. Black women are rooting for Kamala and a Michelle ticket. No, Jap, it ain't that bad. Yes, it is, nigga. Yes, it is.
It's an unprecedented day. And let me tell you what Auntie's got to say. I got something I want to yell. My dream team is Kamala and Michelle. So ring the bell, ring the bell.
Do y'all want this work today? Y'all want this work today? I'm telling you, it's getting serious, niggas.
It's an unprecedented day. And let me tell you what Auntie's got to say. I got something I want to yell. My dream team is Kamala and Michelle. So ring the bell, ring the bell. Yes! Kamala and Michelle. Yes! If you don't want this country to go to hell, it's Kamala and Michelle. Now listen very carefully. I don't know what they're going to do, but come November, we got to vote blue. We will not fold, nor will we take a step back. Why? Because democracy itself is under attack. Ring the bell! It's Kamala and Michelle. It's Kamala. I love myself. And Michelle. Shaka Khan.
What the hell? These hoes don't vote for Kamala instead. I told you, niggas. You ain't black if you don't got an auntie like Jennifer Lewis. I got 3 Jennifer Lewises in my family. They about to go crazy. You ain't even seen the merch and the t-shirts that's about to come out. I told you niggas last night. That's what these hoes gonna be rooting for. Lucky Lefty coming through with the tea and he say, I have a black co-worker tell me whoever become president, we're screwed. Another one told me he wished we went into communism so white people can feel what black people went through. Ring the bell! Ring the bell! All bad, I'm telling you, man. She said it. You heard it from Auntie. Didn't I tell you about the aunties? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm Nostradamus when it comes to these bitches, man. I'm telling you, nigga. Kamala is about to kill the chitlin circuit. You know? She is about to kill the chitlin circuit, my nigga. And you know the Indians are already down. They are. The Rainbow Boys, they with it. The Rainbow Boys is with it, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Shout out to Detroit, man. Shout out to Detroit for the 5, man. It's about to be serious, man. Y'all taking this shit light, man. Marcus Majors, salute to you, man. She's a part of the Grits and Gravy Gospel Episcopal Baptist Church, Mount Sinai. Y'all don't hear me. I told you. Black women are about to fuck all of this shit up. They about to fuck all of this shit up, man. John Doe say, your new name is Nostradamus. I told you. We had the panel discussion. Everybody like, we got it. Man, we ain't even seen the merch yet. Now, this situation is this. I did some investigations and some digging. This is what this is. It's 2 ways that this could go. And the Democratic Party had to consider this. Biden has raised over $300 million or some shit like that. Now, Kamala, hasn't been elected to be the nominee. She was selected. She wasn't elected, she was just selected. You know what I'm saying? You know, so this is like a default situation. Now, they can do a runoff and, you know, the different delegates can vote and all of that. Now, what will happen to that 300 plus million, it will get split up amongst the party. So everybody would get about 32 million if that happened. Or they could take the big bag and put under just her. That's what the Democrats will have to deliberate. Shout out to Arsenal Shogun. Say Hillary couldn't win. What makes you think America will vote for Kamala? The white woman is God. True. But look at her birth certificate. Caucasian. And one thing about it, she's still a German Shepherd at the end of the day. So that means she works for the white woman. She works for the white woman. You see? Because let's be real, she's conveniently colored. She's conveniently colored. Old girl is weapons grade cringe. Kamala about to crash the car. Man, you can't tell them shit. If you think you're going to be able to enlighten these bitches about Kamala's history only destroyed men. And then, you know, it affected black women too, but they going to turn a blind eye to that. Like all the black women that went to jail because their kids didn't go to school for truancy. She put you right in the county jail. LA County Jail, nigga. There's some county jails you don't want to go to. Fulton County Jail in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? LA County Jail and Cook County Jail. Every time I turn on A&E or any of them documentaries about jails, those are usually the wildest jails. I don't know what they got in Houston. I'm pretty sure it's crazy in Texas too. Now, prisons are wild. I'm just talking about county jails. You putting black women in county jails, but that don't matter. The symbolism is big enough for them. The symbolism is good enough for them. Jap got to come back with that German Shepherd at Best series now. Fam, loaded. Man, I have to bring this message to you niggas. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta go harder than ever. You know what I'm saying? Pause, no homo, no rainbow, no Eddie Winslow. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy. You know, no Anton, no Fleece. No Adam 22. You did? You think it's tough being a black man now? Imagine trying to survive 4 years with a bitch with an agenda to put black men in the blender. We're gonna have to have way more panel discussions on strategizing on how to survive. It's just we're gonna have to just survive through a Kamala. We're gonna have to survive through that. If Kamala is president, we have to put ourselves as black men in survival mode amongst feminism. Your whole strategy has to change. The people you associate with has to change. The people you can have certain conversations with have to change. Because a lot of your freedoms will be restricted. Keep doing what you're doing. Trump 2024, Dallas, Texas in the building. Shout out to Dallas, man. You know? But I'm not just gonna sit here and be like, yeah, this is gonna be an easy win for Trump. I don't think it's gonna be an easy win at all, man. I don't think it's gonna be an easy win at all because we have got to factor in the stupidity of our women. He pretty much got Trump. Kamala got all our women now. Got all our old folks. They had doubts about Biden at one point in time, so it kind of was in Trump's favor. But when you do this, because she's running on absolutely nothing burgers. When you do this, this ties into the emotionals of an emotional people. Everything black folks do is emotional. We're not doing what's for our own good. We're doing what makes us feel good. The people want the optics of seeing they just want black people in the White House. I want the best person who's for the job because when we put black folks in there and get nothing, your pockets suffer. I got the mic too far, man. Can y'all hear me? You know what I'm saying? Our pockets are going to suffer, and that's more important to me than seeing these motherfuckers make alleged history. I could give a fuck about that. I can give a fuck about that. Kamala got the black women, the baby boomers, and the mama-raised son husbands, and the comfortable old niggas. That is a huge, huge voter base in our community. The comfortable old niggas. The fried chicken Christian. Okay? You cannot tell them not to vote for Kamala. They're going to do it anyway. They're not going to look into her past, look into what she's done as a VP. None of that will matter. That is what's scary about this. The blind loyalty of the Democrats that are black. We can't put it all on black women. Becky prefers Democratic Party because it has given them women's rights. Yes, there are going to be a lot of Starbucks drinking liberal white women. The married white women are probably going to be, for the most part, conservative. You know what I'm saying? They kind of half and half. But she's definitely going to get the whole liberal army. And for the last 4 years, liberalism has taken over media. When you look at YouTube, YouTube's a liberal platform. It's not a non-biased platform to no degree. This is a liberal platform. If I had red and pink streaks in my hair right now, I would have 1 million subscribers. If I had purple or blue hair, I would have 1 million subscribers. If I was talking about women's rights and transgenders being able to be in women's sports and all that, and bigging all that up, you know, that would be in the algorithm. That would pop up on your phone first. You wouldn't have to go search for me. You know, and that's what this platform is. That's what Facebook is. Facebook got in the most trouble, though. Facebook and Twitter got in the most trouble after the election. See, once the damage was done, it was cool. The government threw those social media platforms under the bus. They know they don't got Twitter no more. Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg says he's gonna remain neutral this time because he got entirely too much trouble when they suppressed the Hunter Biden laptop story between Twitter and Facebook, both getting together to do that and banning big publications. What did they ban? New York Post. A lot of publications that was putting that out there, they suppressed their views and everything like that. You know what I mean? Then the Twitter files came out and then people seen that the FBI was in on social media. So they can't run that game anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things, a lot of tricks that they have tried. You know, they were talking about bringing COVID back. There was talks months ago about this new strand. You remember that? But they couldn't launch it. You know, they didn't drop the new COVID on us yet. You know what I'm saying? Because then it would have been all mail-in ballots, and then they can manipulate the numbers. They didn't drop that yet. You know? So they tried a lot of tricks. You know, the frivolous charges on Trump, trying to put him in jail. Everything that they do is not to, they have everybody focused on beating the man and not giving you policy, not giving you change, not giving you safety at this point, because the border is wide the hell open to where anybody can just walk over here and fuck shit up. Kamala can't debate, she look inexperienced. Kamala got cooked in every debate except for when Joe Biden. But Joe Biden never won any debate. He always gets cooked. That's not his strength. Well, he doesn't have any strength, but that's definitely not something that he's looking forward to. He wasn't looking forward to a debate with Trump. The last one, he completely dropped the ball. And we have got to understand that Kamala was in on the cover-up of this bullshit with Biden. Everybody knew Biden wasn't capable of doing this shit. We're going to walk this shit down slow, man. How y'all feeling? That's why I put on the thumbnail today, this is no laughing matter. And anytime you see Kamala, this bitch is always laughing. This bitch is always laughing. No other country is going to take us seriously because they don't take her seriously. You see what happened when she spoke with Ghana and tried to get them to change their laws about LGBTQ and be inclusive to that shit. And they're like, we got our own culture and traditions here. Y'all can do what y'all want to do in America. You see how it's working over there. Don't come over here try to tell us how to deal with our people. Our people don't want this. We took a vote. We don't want this. You want us to want this. Keep that gay shit over there. They told her to her face. They told her to her damn face. Ambitious D, pause, no rainbow. With the 10, he say, Kamala is a hybrid German Shepherd Supreme. She will inspire the Shepherd pups and the super simps. She is dangerous, yes. Totally agree, man. Totally agree, man. Totally agree. We got 600 people in the room. Continue to hit that like button, hit that share button. We live. You know what I'm saying? We had 1,000 people in here last night. I appreciate that, y'all. We gotta turn up today, man. It's early morning. It's a Monday, nigga. Let's go. First day of the work week. And for you simp ass niggas, stop trying to save these hoes, man. Stop trying to save these hoes, man. Because if Jesus can't save these hoes, I don't know why the hell you trying. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus? Swing the remix God! Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes, nigga. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Shit. Can't save these hoes. 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 Can't save these hoes, nigga. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think? What make you think you're greater than Jesus?
Pervert, you are a pervert.
Fucking pervert. Yeah, man. Gotta understand, man. Our women are lost. Man, we gotta look at that Facebook. It's showing all these bitches have changed their profile pics to Kamala. And they are losing their shits over this, man. And for all you so-called enlightened niggas, stop pushing that I'm not voting shit, don't vote shit, man. I'm telling you, man. This shit is critical. This shit is nothing to play with. This is no laughing matter. What will happen if Kamala is elected president, man? This country is going to be fucked. We're going to be under attack. Could you imagine Kamala sitting down with Kim Jong-un, sitting down with Putin, sitting down with the leaders of Iran, the Ayatollah? Like, who the fuck is going to sit down and talk to these motherfuckers, to talk to this bitch? Who from the Middle East is going to sit down and acknowledge this bitch's words? That has to be considered. But black folks are so dumb. They think that just because we have to bow down to bitches here in America, the world does. The world does not bow down to bitches. They keep that bitch in her place. Shout out to Skinny Minnie with the 20. Say, if you vote for Kamala, you don't understand how inflation works and don't care about the kids' future dollar. You should feel betrayed anyway, fucking with Kamala, because she knew. Her and that whole administration, they all knew Joe Biden was not capable to do this job. They covered for all of this bullshit. We're going to run it down slow, man. Let's go.
Joe's obvious mental decline.
Our president is in good shape, in good health.
Our president is in good shape and in good health. Our president is in good shape and in good health.
Kamala was in on it. She covered up Joe's obvious mental decline.
Our president is in good shape.
Hold on, man. Who else we got coming through with the 20, man? The Victoria's Secret Service director is frying herself right now. An example of a woman in charge. Fam. But you have got to understand that this country has been fueled on feminism, especially the last 4 years. The gays and the liberals and the non-contributors and the fucking immigrants, the illegals, have a bigger voice and are more of a priority than the free-thinking straight black man. That's why I tell y'all, we have no allies. No one fucks with us. They look at us like sellouts and white supremacists. We're just logical thinkers. That's it. That's all. We're just logical thinkers. And when you bring logic to an irrational person, you know what I'm saying? You're an automatic enemy.
Kamala was in on it. She covered up Joe's obvious mental decline.
Why is this shit not playing? Hold on. Let me reset this real quick. Cause this shit is getting on my nerves. We gotta see this in its entirety. Hold on. What they doing to me, church? What they doing to me, church, today, man? They ain't got no love for the church. They ain't got no love for the church. This bitch become president, man. It's a wrap, man. It's a wrap. You niggas better get on point.
Up Joe's obvious mental decline.
Our president is in good shape, in good health.
Kamala was in on it. She covered up Joe's obvious mental decline.
Our president is in good shape, in good health. Tireless, vibrant, and I have no doubt about the strength of the work that we have done.
But Kamala knew Joe couldn't do the job, so she did it. Look what she got done. A border invasion, runaway inflation, the American dream dead. They created this mess. Kamala owns this failed record. Make America Great Again Inc. is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Yep. Shout out to Black Rain with the 5. He say, here in Memphis, they got a black radio station, WDIA Jap. You should hear these callers. We in trouble. Yes. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what they're saying today on the Ricky Smiley Morning Show, the Steve Harvey Show. I can only imagine these fried chicken Christians. I only can imagine what they're talking about right now. Shout out to the Artful Sage with the 10. Say Kamala wants people to unburden ourselves of the past so we can have amnesia in a world that remembers what we did globally. Biden can't even walk up the stairs, man.
Was in on it. She covered up Joe's obvious.
That's crazy. That's crazy work, man. That's crazy work. You know? She has been a joke. And she takes this shit as a joke. Kamala don't get serious at all. All she do is laugh, and you know, you guys are so focused on a president being likable. Not logical, just likable. And these uneducated motherfuckers about this bitch, they say she's for the people. That's those vague responses that you're gonna get from fried chicken Christians and comfortable Negroes. She's for the people. Real talk, the numbers don't look good for President Trump when it comes to the women's vote. 56% favor Biden, Kamala, and 64% of women, degree holders, are in favor for Biden. Baby killers are at large. Remember, illegals already got Social Security numbers. Fam, they are trying to work the system and work the loopholes, man. You still will never hear any policy besides abortion. We got 700 people in the room. You will not hear anything but abortion. And for everybody in this room, most of y'all, that shit does not matter. You are not thinking about abortion. You know? We not running around here getting hoes pregnant. The ladies of the church ain't just running around here getting pregnant. This is not priority. This is not important to me. And I don't understand why the LGBTQ community, they just being defiant. You know what I'm saying? And they just want to start shit because they're jumping into the abortion argument and they don't even plan on having children or offspring. If it's a troll in the chat, handle that. Handle that. If it's a troll in this chat, you handle that. Theo, where the fuck you been at? Shout out to my man Theo, man. Kamala is a joke. But this ain't no laughing matter, man.
I know you will make.
Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. You know what? Hold on, man. These motherfucking videos getting on my nerves. Let me reset this shit real quick, man. I'm gonna bring in Lil Jap while y'all motherfuckers wait for me to reset this shit.
Special delivery.
It's the 126.
Cut that shit up, man. So.
Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. I got rich. Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat.
Popping it. Drop the top on the coupe. Can't stop it. We take it. Get sloppy. I send a shooter. Go find me. Chopping it. I'm only smoking inside of shit. Wanna know where your bitch even sloppy shit. Pulling up drink. This is out of shit. Taking off drill like a pilot bitch. Where did your bitch go? She went to be a hoe. Stack up the cake cut. I gotta get the dough. Take all the shit. This a broad day kid though. Feeling drunk back to back. Took all the info. Which way? Wet way. Where did your bitch go? They got the hot stuff. Dig on the tiptoes. Two RTM is sliding in Lambo. Cut on my bitch. She turned to a fat hoe.
Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. I got rich. Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Bitch on rich. Bitch on rich. Bitch on rich. Where's my bitch? I'm fucking the bitch. Where's my bitch? Where's my bitch? Where's my bitch? Where's my bitch?
Where's my bitch? Yeah, man. These old motherfuckers about to fuck the game up, man. They didn't threw Kamala in the mix, man. And these hoes is praying. All they talking about is Michelle Obama, man. They want to see two bitches run this motherfucking country, man. They want to see two bitches run the country, bro. This is very serious, fam. This is very serious, man. You know, we cannot take this shit lightly, man. We got to keep cooking, keep posting all of Kamala's bullshit, try to wake people up, you know, because we in danger, man. We are in danger. If Kamala get in here, oh my God, these bitches gonna be so turned up. You thought the Biden campaign was a big bowl of stupidity. Wait till you see what Kamala's situation gonna look like. You're gonna see a bunch of shucking and jiving, boy. But Kamala, you know, she's a joke, but this ain't no nothing matter, like I said, man.
I know you will make the right choice. And as always, Wakanda forever. Paid for by Kamala Harris.
Hold on, man. What is with this shit? This bitch that did the Wakanda on y'all. What are they doing with the videos today, man? They playing games, man. They playing games. See? You see what I'm talking about, though? Because they know we pushing truth.
I know you will make the right
what are they doing?
of Wakanda. I know.
Hold on, man. This is getting retarded. What I got to do them one by one? This is retarded, man. There's going to be a lot of moist-ass motherfuckers out here going to vote for this bitch. Telling you that shit right now. Telling you that shit right now, man. You're going to frustrate yourself with these fried chicken niggas, man. You're going to frustrate yourself with a fried chicken nigga, man. You know? All these niggas care about is the optics and the symbolism. First black. That's what they're going to run on. First black. Those two words are more important than anything. Pay attention to niggas so you can understand how easily it is to sway niggas. Look how easy it is to win over niggas. Y'all let a white bitch that look like a pilgrim take over the black manosphere, black man's talking points, and the black man's struggle with dealing with his bitch and feminism in the world. Y'all let a white woman be the spokesperson, so you know you all are easy to win over. Y'all let this pilgrim steal everybody's shit, including mine. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gave her the game, just stealing things. So I don't want to hear it. Black folks do it to themselves. Black folks do it to themselves, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And weak black men. It takes a weak black man to be sitting over there, you know what I'm saying, chopping it with the pilgrim. That's the weakness of these niggas, man. That's the weakness of these niggas, man. Bitches. That's the weakness of these bitches, of these niggas, man. It's all bitches, man. Voting for Trump. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm voting for Trump. And you better do the same, man. It's for your own goddamn good.
Fuckers in school telling me, always in the barbershop, Chief Keef ain't about this. Chief ain't about that. My boy a BD on fucking Lamron and them. They say that nigga don't be putting in no work. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas ain't no shit. All y'all motherfuckers talking about Chief Keef ain't no hitter. Chief Keef ain't this. Chief Keef a fake. Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't live with that nigga. Yo, know that nigga got caught with a ratchet shooting at the police and shit. Nigga been on probation since fucking, I don't know when. motherfucker. Stop fucking playing them like that. Them niggas savages out there. If I catch another motherfucker talking sweet about Chief Keef, I'm fucking beating they ass. I'm not fucking playing no more.
There you go, nigga. I'm beating your ass. Talk shit about Trump and beating your ass. This bitch talk about Wakanda. Wakanda? When you was sucking anacondas.
Of Wakanda, I know you will make the right choice. And as always, Wakanda forever. Paid for by Kamala Harris.
That's how she got you niggas. That's how she got you niggas. That's how she got you niggas. Y'all remember the photo op? Y'all remember the photo op of, it was Kamala, I want to say Joe Biden, but it was definitely Nancy Pelosi, and they all had on kente cloth and was kneeling and shit. Shout out to G.R. Joe Trucker. He say, appreciate you for the 5. He say, we went from money over bitches to crying over Biden. That shit rhymed too, bro. You see Van Jones crying on CNN again? I didn't see the crying, man, but he did sound like the bitch. Shut the fuck up! Shout out to Triumph. Truth, man. Dude, we got a lot. There's a lot at stake here, man. And manhood and freedom of speech, man. If they restrict us anymore, my God. Oh, I ain't even watched Roland Martin yet. I gotta watch Roland Martin, bro. I know this fucking. Y'all remember when Roland Martin was crying? Going to them motherfucking black voting polls and all them Biden supporters out there? Remember when Roland Martin was crying? How many more times? All these niggas crying, man. We gonna roast these niggas. Cry like a bitch. How many more times? Dog. You know it's about to be a bunch of woke rappers about to be rapping about Kamala on the ticket. Oh my God, man. Y'all don't understand how they about to market this shit. It's about to be obnoxious. It's about, the merch ain't dropped yet. What they say, the slogan, what's the hashtag? What was the hashtag now? It's like, I'm with her, or not, that was Hillary. What's Kamala's hashtag now? I'm still with her or something like that? Jap got that stuck in my head. Pause, no Rainbow, no Homo, no Diddy, no Eddie Winslow. You know what I'm talking about. What was that? Is it? No, somebody had posted it earlier today. It wasn't I'm with her. It's a new one. Y'all seen hashtag I'm with her? Is that what it is? It's I'm with her. Oh my God. If I see a man with that shirt on, man, he might as well go ahead and start transitioning. Anytime you know what? I'm about to start asking niggas, any nigga that I see that supports this bullshit, start asking them what's their pronouns. Start asking these niggas, what are your pronouns? It definitely ain't man. What are your pronouns, bro? What are your pronouns, nigga? You know, Kamala got the same old speeches. Kamala be up there talking, saying a bunch of gibberish. She's an articulate idiot. Y'all saying I'm with her. I thought it was something else. I thought we said something else at the beginning of this show. Look at this motherfucker. This motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, Kamala look kind of good. See, y'all niggas gonna fold, man. Y'all want that 60-year-old curry coochie in office. Y'all niggas gonna fold, man.
Can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know? What can be unburdened.
How many times she says, what can be unburdened by what has been? She says this shit every fucking speech.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know? What can be unburdened by what has been.
What can be unburdened by what has been. What can be unburdened by what has been. What can be.
What the fuck does this mean? I'm about to hit y'all with the Jesse Lee, man. I'm just a dumb nigga. What does this mean? I'm just a dumb Negro. What the fuck does this mean?
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know?
What can be.
Mexico got a female president, so they want to do the same. Listen, from Mexico to here is gonna be fucked up. You think the drugs is fucked up now? And I'm surprised they ain't trying to hit that Mexican president with the Trump. Because the cartels will take their politicians out. If they politicians don't get down with them, they take them out. I forgot that one politician they had that was running and who said he was shutting down the cartels. Yeah, they got him up out of there. They got him up out of there, man. You know, he's somewhere right now shooting dice with Biggie Smalls right now. Yeah, they got him up out of there. I'm surprised they're letting this shit go down with this lady. And the only thing I could think of is that she's down for the corruption. She gonna let it go down. But to have these two bitches talking, man, that border is fucked. We might as well all be one country. You could just walk right over. No, I'm not talking about, he was running for president. They killed that nigga. It was watch that documentary on the Culiacan cartel and El Chapo. They murked that motherfucker.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know?
What can be unburdened by what has been. 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 What we can see, what we believe can be unburdened by what has been. What can be unburdened by what has been. What can be.
4 years of hearing this is going to be fucking stupid.
Unburdened by what has been.
What can be unburdened by what has been.
Who we can be, unburdened by who we have been.
What can be unburdened by what has been.
Where we can be, unburdened by where we have been, and unburdened by where we are right now.
What can be unburdened by what has been.
What can be unburdened by what has been.
What can be unburdened by what has been.
What could be unburdened by what had been.
What can be unburdened by what has 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 been. Unburdened by what has been, believing in what can be. What can be, unburdened by what has been. What can be, unburdened by what has been. What can be, unburdened by what has been. What can be, I can.
Damn, that's all we gon' hear in a Kamala speech. Kamala speeches are pointless, useless, you know what I'm saying? But it strikes the hearts of black folks. Black folks are the easiest to win over, man. The easiest, man. I bullshit you not. Her speeches are absolutely atrocious. I like Trump speeches because Trump, you know what I'm saying? He speak from the motherfucking heart. He don't read off no teleprompter. He talking to the people, man. He chopping it with us. He keeping it fucking real. I want my president to keep it real. And I like the fact that he's fucking fearless. While they shooting, he still got his hands up telling y'all to fight, nigga. How can you not respect that? Who the fuck wants to go to a Kamala rally? You might as well say, if you're a nigga that goes to a Kamala rally, you a nigga that goes to Beyonce concerts and sing the songs. You with the Beehive, nigga. You with the Beehive.
Kamala Harris? Yeah, we got to, because, I mean, I know some people want her to be president, and other people want her to just go away.
Yes,
Me,
go away.
I'd just be happy for her to get some new material. Here's the vice president this week at the Reading Area Community College.
The point about progress is to have the ability to have a vision and a belief and some faith in what can be, unburdened by what has been.
Unburdened by what has been. Hey, feels, I don't know, like I've heard that before.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know? What can be, unburdened by what has been.
What can be, unburdened by what has been.
What can be, unburdened by what has been. What can be.
Oh, you go here.
Unburdened by what has been.
That's it.
All right, enough. I've got 5 more minutes of that stuff, but we don't got time for that now.
That's all you're going to hear from this bitch. What can be unburdened by what has been. And nobody knows what that means, man. Now, I gotta think like how my OG would talk to me. And shout out to my big bro, Big Sam, man. Because anytime I you know what I'm passionate about, you know what I'm saying, bringing back free speech and getting Trump in there. But we always have got to bring this shit back. What is the plan for black folks? You know what I'm saying? And when you're dealing with the fried chicken Christians, them niggas don't have an agenda for black folks. They just want a black person. That's how we got in the Barack Obama situation, because niggas just wanted the optics of a black man, an alleged black man. I'm going to call him an alleged black man. But when you're dealing with Kamala, she's not about the black community. She's going to dance around anything, any topic. When it comes to dealing with the black folks, she's going to dance around the topic. When it comes to LGBTQ, women's rights, Jewish anti-Semitism, you know what I'm saying, and Asian hate, she's going to talk specifically about those topics. And immigration, she's going to talk specifically about what they're going to do. With us, it's a dance around.
Questions that the black community has is
Senator Harris, if you are elected president, what would be your...
And this is nothing new, y'all. I don't want y'all to think, because some of these people haven't been following me for the years. You niggas remember when Kamala and Joe was first running. I've been on their ass. You know what I'm saying? When I was doing the killer cam. See, y'all remember that? You know, that Kush, Curry, and COVID. Make sure y'all go over to Patreon and go watch that. Kush, COVID, Kush, Curry, and COVID. When I first introduced the German Shepherd series, man, it was about this Kamala shit. When I was showing y'all who this bitch really was. When we talked about Willie Brown and how she got to... Listen, this is nothing new. I'm not a bandwagon nigga. I'm consistent with this shit. I don't know what these other niggas is talking about in the black space. This shit bothers me personally. Every time I see this shit on television or on my feed, I am bothered. I stop what I'm doing. I can't even finish a conversation. If some bullshit pop up with the Democrats, I'm gonna call you back. I gotta watch this. My people will tell you.
Agenda for the black community. We know that black Americans are arrested at higher rates for marijuana. We're denied mortgages when we loans for mortgages. There's a wealth disparity.
Listen to this. She just, yep, that's right. That's right. That's right. Let the bitch talk.
One of the questions that the black community has is, Senator Harris, if you are elected president, what would be your agenda for the black community? We know that black Americans are arrested at higher.
See, this is what we got. Auntie Cheryl. See, the Auntie Cheryls in our families, this is what's going to fucking set the black man back. Our Auntie Cheryls now. You see her in the chat? Auntie Cheryl couldn't help herself. She couldn't help herself. She is with this bullshit. You cannot undo this with our women. They are not thinkers. I believe her, don't you? No! Shut the fuck up! See, the Auntie Cheryls is gonna set us back. We got a bunch of them, man. All they give a fuck about is just her being black. And she ain't even black. They don't even question her blackness. When you deal with me, I put her blackness on trial. I'm putting her blackness on trial. Yeah. Yeah, Auntie Cheryls. We got the Auntie Cheryls in here. Auntie Cheryl get loud with a cigarette in her mouth and cuss everybody out if you don't fuck with Kamala. Look at Auntie Cheryl. Auntie Cheryl.
One of the questions that the black community has is, Senator Harris, if you are elected president, what would be your agenda for the black community?
Okay, Auntie Cheryl said, that was a joke. That was a joke, miss. All right, hey. Didn't I tell you this ain't no laughing matter? You see, when you click this video, what it say? This is not a laughing matter. You won't come up here and joke, you still gonna get cooked, Auntie Cheryl. I got my eye on you, Auntie Cheryl. Because you might say one thing on the internet, but if your girlfriends find out that you didn't vote for Kamala, you know what I'm saying? You might not get invited to the next cookout. So that's what's gonna happen, Auntie Cheryl. I know. Where your loyalty lies, Auntie Cheryl. I know where your loyalty lies, Auntie Cheryl. Stop it.
One of the questions that the black community has is, Senator Harris, if you are elected president, what would be your agenda for the black community? We know that black Americans are arrested at higher rates for marijuana. We're denied mortgages when we loans for mortgages. There's a wealth.
Now Auntie Cheryl talk about Trump. Hey, Auntie Cheryl, you scaring me, man. Change your profile. Change your profile pic. You know what I'm saying? To Trump or MAGA or something. Let us know it's real, Auntie Cheryl. Because right now you're playing games. Auntie Cheryl, you coming up in the chat room talking about you believe her. You know what I'm saying? You know, we know how you be over here singing, Auntie Cheryl. Here go Auntie Cheryl right here.
Rolling. We've come a long way to Justice Brown Jackson. We came in to celebrate Justice Brown Jackson. We came from the Harriet and Sojourner to Justice Brown Jackson. Ida B. Wells and Dr. King. Justice Brown Jackson. Shirley Chisholm. Justice Brown Jackson. Barbara Jordan and Maxine Waters. Justice Brown Jackson. We came here to celebrate Justice Brown Jackson. A black woman on the Supreme Court. Justice Brown Jackson. A beautiful, intelligent woman. Justice Brown Jackson. Justice. On the Supreme Court.
Yeah, Auntie Cheryl, I can't take you serious until you change your profile pic, Auntie Cheryl. A lot of y'all be bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Because we can't be burdened what has been. What the fuck? We can't be unburdened by what has been. What the fuck is that? How the hell you say it? Somebody type it in here. You can't be unburdened by what has been, by unburdened by what could be. Barbara Jordan and Maxine Waters. We came here to celebrate Ida B. Wells and Dr. Dean. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Fuck out of here. Shout out to my brother Eric Powell with the 10. He say the men could not let this vote go unchecked because the sisters are going to be out in force. They are going to be out in force. But it's these so-called enlightened niggas that think they doing us a service by not going to vote. You know what I'm saying? And think that's the move. Think that's the move because them be the same niggas that be talking about, I'm a sovereign citizen. You know what I'm saying? You see them sovereign citizens at the traffic stop, they get locked the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
I agree with everything you're saying about Kamala. Shout out to Freak. Whatever the fuck. Okay. First super chat. Welcome to the church. Barbara Jordan and Maxine Waters. Face sad. We came here to celebrate. They always gotta motherfucking niggify everything. Kamala and Joe Biden fed more niggas into prison industrial into the prison industrial complex than anyone ever did. What the fuck is wrong with you all? Auntie Cheryl. Hashtag Auntie Cheryl. Cheryl, stop lying. You black. Her name is Cheryl. I've never seen a white Cheryl. Never heard of a white Cheryl. They don't make white Cheryls no more. What year did they stop making white Cheryls? I'm not even black. Oh, you're a tether. You're a tether. Oh, man. Auntie Cheryl, stop it. You ever seen a white woman named Tasha? Keisha? You know what I'm saying? Cheryl. Get out of here. You are a lunch lady. With a name like Cheryl, you definitely making the motherfucking fried chicken and potato salad. She makes a mean fried corn. There's no way you ain't black with a name like Cheryl. You was born in your 30s with a name like Cheryl. Stop saying back until you change your profile pic. We don't believe you. Let's get back to Kamala, y'all.
Black community from
That's
the White
right.
House.
That's right. Well, the first step is to understand that
she want to see. This is her trying. When you got people, when you're talking to somebody and they just agreeing with every sentence, you know what I'm saying? Before you put a period on your sentence, that's them trying to rush you through this topic.
One of the questions that the Black community has is, Senator Harris, if you are elected president, what would be your agenda for the Black community? We know that.
See, this is how you try to rush through the topic. I use this tactic on my girl when she's talking. Yep, exactly. Yep. That's how you kind of rush through that topic to get to the next topic. You know, this is a tactic that people use.
Black Americans are arrested at higher rates for marijuana. We're denied mortgages when loans for mortgages. There's a wealth disparity. So how do you help the Black community from the White House?
That's right. Well, the first step is to understand that the needs of Black folks are the needs of everyone, and the needs of
boom, right there. Goes back to what Tariq always say. They not gonna do something specifically for Black folks. They're gonna say minorities. To broaden it all up. That way, Mexicans, Indians, Arabs, Asians, tethers, immigrants, everybody's minorities, and women, and gays. And then we're supposed to get a benefit. I want an agenda specifically for the free-thinking, straight Black man. How about that?
Everyone are the needs of Black folks. It is also equally important to understand that this is a country that had over 200 years of slavery, had Jim Crow, had legalized segregation and discrimination, and now de facto segregation and discrimination. And so while our needs are like everyone else's in terms of we want our babies to be born healthy and live a happy and productive life.
That's a lie, Kamala. Black women don't want the babies to be born. They want them unalived. And y'all are fighting for that. That is a lie. That is the last thing y'all thinking of. A healthy baby? No. An unalived child. You are fighting for abortion more than anything else. That's what they about to run on. Abortion. That's what they're about to run on. Abortion. We got 800 people in this room. Turn this shit up. $800 motherfuckers in the room. Turn this shit up. Got Freak with the 5 to say, I am 50 years old in Chicago. You made it. And I am embarrassed I voted for these people in 2020. Hey, man, I'm glad you're waking up. Most of my friends and all my family are Trump deranged. Explain that. They supporters or haters? We need to know what you're talking about. We need to know what you're talking about. Shout out to you for being in Chicago and surviving this shit for 50 years.
We care about issues of climate change. We care about issues of national security. We all.
Who the fuck gives a fuck about this climate change shit? That is a theory, man. That is a goddamn theory, man. Stop it, man.
Also know that when you look at disparities around wealth.
And then when they keep trying to push this climate change shit, like we as just our country is going to fix a whole world that's using fucking gas and fossil fuels and shit. You see what they doing over in Dubai? They fucking with the climate. They trying to build clouds, and they didn't build clouds and shit keep raining, and they flooded over there. You might be able to get you a flooded Ferrari for fucking $20,000 right now. Climate change. Get this gas and these fucking bills and these fucking taxes and you know, you bitches lying and shit. Like, we got real shit to deal with. Get your head out the clouds, bitch. You see what happens when you put your head in the clouds? Look at Dubai. They flooding like a bitch. They don't know what the fuck to do. They'll figure it out, though. They got enough money.
Around home ownership, around education, around who is stopped, arrested, and incarcerated in this country. There are huge disparities based on race, and that has to be dealt with. So part of my proposal, in terms of the agenda, specifically for Black folks, is about what we need to do, for example, around maternal mortality. I have actually sponsored a bill and intend as...
So this is an insult. You should be insulted. All she worrying about is you bitches and your pregnant asses. The same way I feel insulted when they say prison reform, we did something for Black men. They expect y'all hoes to get pregnant and y'all can't, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't properly take care of y'all pussies. And you can't, and you're gonna have kids you can't afford. You know what I'm saying? That's an expectation of these people. For you, Black women. Passing the plate, preach. LT, man, much love. LT. Who's sponsoring today's show, man? EV with the 2 piece. He say eternal mortality, so you can die twice. Like this bitch just be babbling, man. Talking in circles, bro.
President of the United States to make sure it is passed around recognizing that Black women are 3 to 4 times more likely to die in childbirth. And when you study the issue...
How many of the... What about the babies? What about the babies they kill? You know what I'm saying? Are Black women taking care of their womb? Why is the government involved with the coochie? Shut the fuck up! You know, why does the government have to get involved with signing laws that helps your coochie? You know? The fucking what? These bitches are neglectful to their own body.
You know that it is not about...
Why does the government need to get involved? Most of these hoes pussies think that ain't got nothing to do with the government. That's God. Every time you kill your baby, your pussy smell more and more like a corpse. That's God's work, and I'm not gonna get in God's way. That is what you get for terminating pregnancies.
Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. It takes the smell away. Na 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 na. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. That smell away. Your pussy stank.
Exactly. Feminine wash. Instead of Hail to the Chief, the White House marching band should play Ludacris, Who's a Hoe? If she becomes the president, God help us all. If she becomes the president, man, I'm telling you, man, you got to get in survival mode as a man. You are public enemy number one. It's gonna be a bunch of Jussies running around here. Jussie Smollett's running around this bitch.
The education level of somebody, it is not about their socioeconomic level. It is literally about their race. Remember what happened to Serena. It is literally about racial.
What the fuck happened to Serena? She got a white man. She's rich. I mean, what happened to Serena? She wants to be a white woman. I mean, it's fucking obvious. What the hell happened to Serena? Black men ain't complaining about Serena. We can give a flying fuck. She's almost a man. If you like Serena Williams, you are almost gay.
Pervert. Oh, a pervert.
If you find Serena attractive, you are almost gay.
Pervert. Oh, a pervert.
KVP Kamala Harris just had a conference call with 40,000 AKAs to support her campaign and raise $660K on the road to $1 million. Damn. Them stupid bitches. And anybody been to college, you know AKAs were some very articulate whores. They were some very articulate whores. Real talk. My man Eric Powell coming through with the 5-piece. He say her nickname amongst the political elite is Heels Up for all the people she slept with to climb the ladder. Heels Up Kamala. Hashtag Heels Up. Hashtag Feminine Wash.
Bias in the medical health professions that cause people to not take Black women seriously when they walk into the door of that hospital or that emergency room in terms of how they talk about what they need. The agenda includes HBCUs, for example. I am a proud graduate of Howard University. I know that our HBCUs have raised and helped raise generations of leaders in this country, and do it in a very special way that is about nurturing and about creating high standards and challenging young people.
I promise you she ain't got no plans on funding them. I fund all colleges. That's what it's going to be. All colleges.
People to be their best.
For all people.
Not getting.
And keep in mind she got a Jewish husband. So the Jewish agenda is in her bedroom every night, and she will be pressing for that because she's a tether. She's not FBA.
Giving them any excuse, but giving them all kinds of support. So we need to do more. Yeah, I'm right now working on.
What specifically are you going to do? We need to do more. All of this vagueness in these answers.
And actually got it out of the Senate, and the House passed it around giving more money to HBCUs around their historic landmarks. But there's more to be done around creating.
Around their historic landmarks. Who gives a fuck about these statues? Who gives a fuck about you naming a street after some prominent Black motherfucker from back in the days? I don't give a fuck about that shit. Show me a Black woman that's scared to get pregnant. They don't even require condoms. 100. Black bitches was born pregnant. Born pregnant. Baby and a baby. What will Umar say with her white husband? I'm curious. Because he's the type to be like Sister Kamala because he's he's a black nationalist or whatever the hell you call that shit. So he think that everybody, as long as you black, they love your black ass here in America. Bullshit. Isaiah chapter 3, verse 24. Instead of fragrance, there will be a stench. Instead of a sash, a rope. Instead of well-dressed hair, baldness. Instead of fine clothing, sackcloth. Instead of beauty, branding. Those are the curses. Is that the Old Testament? Those are the curses in the Bible that you hoes are going through now.
Incentives for more young people to go into the STEM professions through HBCUs. There is what we need to do around the point that you were raising about the...
Shorty looking at her like she crazy, but she looks like a tether too. She look like she from Eritrea or motherfucker. That big forehead, she like some Sade shit. She from Brazil or she from Ethiopia. You know, she with Ilhan Omar and them or something, man. That's not FBA. That's not an FBA bitch. She's something. She's something, nigga.
The economic disparities. I have a proposal that will be my first order of business when elected president.
She looked like a German Shepherd, man. Kamala actually resembles a German Shepherd. She really does resemble a German Shepherd in the face. Look at that. Oh my God. She looks like a German Shepherd in her face.
That is about lifting up middle-class working families. And what I'm
horse face
proposing specifically is that families that are making $100,000 or less would get a tax credit that they would receive it up to $500 a month. This proposal, economists across the board have said, would be the most significant middle-class tax cut for American families in generations.
And this was when she was running with Biden. In the beginning, we ain't feel none of this tax credit. We ain't feel none of this.
And it would lift up 60% of black families out of poverty.
And this is 4 years ago, and things have gotten nothing but worse.
So it does touch black families.
Oh,
even
absolutely, directly,
about the middle
directly,
class.
directly.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you look at the proportionality of where
they destroyed the middle class. Rich folks flourished. Broke ass, handout getting ass motherfuckers flourished. Middle class foot the bill and had to struggle. Fuck these motherfuckers.
Black families are. You see it in terms of housing and home ownership, where a white...
Look at the interest rates right now. Last I checked, they were at like 8s and 9s for mortgages. You know? That's why a lot of motherfuckers is holding on to the mortgages that they had back when Trump was in. The properties they had then, a lot of motherfuckers didn't buy around this time. Because the interest rates is through the roof. Which means you're paying more for less. It's crazy.
White families is something, I'm going to get this generally right, but something around 70% of white families.
People don't understand that interest rate can add anywhere from $400 to $500 extra on a mortgage payment. That's life changing. That's life altering for the regular person, fam. I'm speaking for the average person, fam. That changes how you eat. That changes your lifestyle. An extra $500-600. Yeah. When you could be in that same property for way less if we had better leadership. Come on, man. Literally, to be truthful, the mortgage rates now are like if you had bad credit during the Trump administration. You could have a 700 plus 800 credit score, whatever, right now, and still you're being treated like a motherfucker who had bad fucking credit, even with buying cars. This is life altering.
Families own their homes versus somewhere around 40% for Black families.
And those who live in Chicago, your own property taxes have went up. Last year we had a good year. It was down. This shit then flexed up. It's like an extra $100 on your mortgage now.
So you don't have to look very hard to see that disparities exist. But you also don't have to look very hard to see this. That when we're talking about families, regardless of their color, they have an equal desire to work hard, to love their children, and allow them to have.
This is just more babble. She is going to do nothing for Black people. And she told us this shit when she told us this shit when she was running for vice president. Now that she's running for president, she's still going to have that same mindset because Black folks going to vote for her anyway. So she ain't got to do shit for them. She's going to pander to the people who she has to win over. She does not have to win over the Black vote. You got to understand that those who think like we do, we are a minority in the Black community. There are very few. We are a rarity. Black folks are sheep. All she got to do is just jump in a Beyonce video. It's over.
Support reparations for Black people.
Do you support reparations for Black people? This will never be on her radar.
Do you support reparations for Black people?
Well, listen.
This is really a yes or no question. This is a yes or no question. It should be no, and here's why. Yes, and here's why. You will never get a straight answer out of it. That's why I like Trump, because Trump gives you a straight answer.
Do you support reparations for Black people?
Well, listen. Again, we had over 200 years of slavery.
Take us back to the history. You know what I'm saying? How do you win the old niggas? Keep talking about slavery. Keep talking about civil rights and Jim Crow. Shit that us right now are not experiencing. That is not on my list of importance right now to be worried about that.
We had Jim Crow for almost a
Just said it, Jim Crow. I knew she was going to say it. I ain't seen this clip in years. I knew she was going to say Jim Crow because that's what Democrats do.
Well, listen. Again, we had over 200 years of slavery. We had Jim Crow for almost a century.
Jim Crow.
We had legalized discrimination, segregation, and now we have segregation and discrimination that is not discrimination, segregation, and now we have legalized discrimination, segregation, and now we have segregation and segregation, legalized discrimination, segregation, and now we have legalized discrimination, segregation, and now we have legalized discrimination, segregation, and now we have segregation. Now we have segregation. Now we have segregation and
shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck! Shut the fuck! Shut the fuck! Shut the fuck up!
Answer the damn question. We got 900 people in the room. We going strong. I need y'all to hit that like button, hit that share button.
Pervert.
We're not here to play no games today, man. It's serious. It's critical.
Discrimination that is not legal but still exists and is a barrier to progress. We have disparities around housing. We have disparities around education. We have disparities around income.
Do you support reparations for black folks? See, they get to talking so much you forget what the damn question was. You will forget what the question was if you continue to allow this bitch to talk.
And we have to recognize that.
Look at her like, bitch, answer the damn question. This bitch is like Sade's daughter or some shit. Big forehead ass. I got my mortgage at a 3.5 when Trump was in office. My coworkers trying to get a house in the interest of about 8% in Dallas. Yeah, I'm in a 3. I'm in the 3s with the shit I got. So, you know.
Everybody did not start out on an equal footing in this country. And in particular, black people.
This nigga's praying to get that 3, man. Praying to get them 3s. You gonna have to keep praying. Pray for Trump. That's the only way you're gonna get back in the 3s. Cause that shit gonna go up. If this bitch get up, this shit gonna be in the 12s. 14% interest rates. Niggas gonna be a bunch of bandos everywhere.
Have not. And so we have got to recognize that and do something about that and give folks a lift up.
Shout out to Eric Powell. Shout out to Chairman Mo, man, out there in China. What are you in? Japan, China, Hong Kong, whatever, nigga. Vladimir Putin will break out the nukes and hypersonic missiles if she has to hear that. If he has to hear that whole babble for the next 4 years, damn. Don't no men want to sit down with this bitch. They not about to sit down and listen to this bitch.
That's why, for example, I'm proposing the LIFT Act. Give people who are making $100,000 or less as a family a tax credit, which will benefit and uplift 60% of black families who are in poverty.
So by default, it affects black families, but there's not a particular policy for.
Exactly. There's not a particular policy. You can name a particular policy for all of these so-called protected groups. But the fact that when you say black people specifically, it lumps in black men and free-thinking straight black men, and we can't uplift the black man. Because if we uplift the black man and he gets empowered, he can actually make a difference. Uplifting the bitches creates the chaos that we can control. It's all about controllable chaos. They like the fact that they can create chaos by bringing in LGBTQ, bringing in black women and women empowerment and believe her and all this shit. It creates chaos, and they can control that chaos. But when you start empowering black men make wiser decisions. And we can't have these men out here making wise decisions because what's going to happen is we can't control them no more. Now they thinking, because black men are the thinkers of the black community. You know? Black women take their orders from the white woman. The white man takes his orders from the white woman. If the question was, will you continue to fund $26 billion to Israel as we have since 1947, she would have an answer yes with all of the Bible. Brother, I appreciate you. D Nasty, pause, no homo, no rainbow, no Diddy, no Eddie Winslow, no Sydney Star, no Adam 22, no Anton. No broke rich. Shout out to my man D, man. Shout out to my man D, man. You know how we rocking, man. You know how we rocking, man. Grown man shit over here, bro.
Or African Americans that you would explore?
But no, if you look at the reality of who will benefit from certain policies, when you take into account that they're not starting at the same place and they're not starting on equal footing, it will directly benefit black children, black families, black homeowners.
Reparations
Because the disparities are so
for black
significant.
folks.
So if we focus on the specific...
Do you support reparations for black folks? It does not take 2 to 3 minutes to answer this question.
Starting at the same place and they're not starting on equal footing.
No destiny too.
It will directly benefit black children, black families, black homeowners, because the disparities are so significant. So if we focus on the specific issues that have resulted in the greatest disparities, and we understand that that's part of why we're doing it. Listen, the reality also is this: any policy that will benefit black people will benefit all of society.
Here we go. Fluffy. Fluffington Post. Here comes the fluff. And black folks don't care. They're still going to eat this shit up.
Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No. Any policy that will benefit black people will benefit all of society. Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No, because will benefit black people will benefit all of society. Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that.
No!
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No, because the reality also is this: any policy that will benefit black people will benefit all of society. Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No, because whatever black people will benefit all of society. Let's be clear about that. Let's really black people will benefit all of society. Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that.
Share your black benefits with people who don't love you. That's what she's promoting. Lump you all in one category called minority. We gave money to minorities. Nothing specific for black folks. Everything specific for LGBTQ, Asians, the Jewish community, the migrants, specifically the migrants, the illegal immigrants specifically get a specific $9,000 to $10,000 voucher that is specific for them. Your black ass gets nothing specific for you. Next thing you know, they're going to be bringing over Ukrainian refugees. They're going to go over there and just go get them. Shit specifically for Israel. Nothing specific for your black ass, but you're going to specifically give her your vote. And you damn sure know there's nothing specifically for the black man.
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No, because whatever.
This is what you can expect when you put her in the White House. This is Obama 2.0. This is going to make you feel good, but you're not going to be good. You're going to feel like you won. And you ain't going to get shit.
Benefits that black family will benefit that.
Shout out to Brother Grundy, man. He said, Minister, the terms minority and people of color are destructive terms that diffuse our compensation claim. Very well put. Very well put. Exactly. Because when we're talking about black people specifically, then what happens is the tethers latch on and say, I'm black too. But when shit gets real, oh, I'm a Jamaican, or I'm Haitian. That's them niggas. I'm Nigerian, that's them niggas. No, nigga. That's why when Tariq specifically said foundational black Americans, and when Yvette Cornell and Tone Talks, what they had, what was it? Foundational Black Americans, and they had something. What was theirs called? Because they was arguing about this shit. What the fuck was theirs called? Oh yeah, ADOS, American Descendants of Slaves. Yep. Say, your black asses do get something. More trips to prison, industrial complex, migrants in your hood, inflation, taxes, and etc. That's what we get. Shout out Chairman Mo, man. What time is it over there in Hong Kong, Chairman Mo? Yeah, ADOS and FBA, man. Yeah.
Community and society as a whole in the country, right?
No, bitch. No. We can do, if I'm telling you, she's going to abuse this power too, man. If we get Kamala in there, she's going to abuse the power. It's just going to be a fucking zest fest, man. All the broke wrist niggas coming out. Every nigga gonna have a Tyler Perry energy about him, man. It's just the world is gonna change, man. If we got this bitch in office, the world is gonna be changing, man. You can bet on that, man. It's gonna be a whole different world we're gonna be living in. It's gonna be scary how far they're gonna keep pushing the limits. You know what I'm saying? How far they're gonna keep, you know what I'm saying, pushing the gray area, man. But a Kamala debate, man, is going to be crazy because one thing about it, man, if she comes to the, when she comes to Trump, Trump is going to motherfucking cook her ass on her history when she was attorney general, and shit, just her overall performance as a VP. But Kamala, see, she was picking on all them other or she was picking on Biden specifically. You know what I'm saying? When she called Biden a rapist. See, that's all of these women can really go on. Every person's a rapist, a sexist. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really got no policies to run on. When she faced, what was this, Tulsi? Was this Tulsi? Yeah. Tulsi gave her that work. Kamala wasn't ready to be VP, let alone president. When she ran for president, her numbers sucked.
Back to the broken criminal justice system that is disproportionately negatively impacting Black and brown people all across this country.
See, we got to continuously never lose focus on the fact that we have got to see what these motherfuckers gonna do for the Black man. How can the Black man benefit from Kamala? I know plenty of Black men that own property on the south side of Chicago, and they want these migrants out of here. The migrants is causing all the motherfucking chaos, bringing the property values down, causing all the disturbances and problems. They got migrants walking all through Inglewood, robbing and they doing more shit than the niggas was doing. And they going to war with the niggas.
Country today. Now, Senator Harris says she's proud of her record as a prosecutor and that she'll be a prosecutor president, but I'm deeply concerned.
That motherfucker Tulsi's a bad motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up!
That Tulsi's a bad motherfucker. Was she from Hawaii somewhere? That's a bad motherfucker.
About this record. There are too many examples to cite, but she put over 1,500 people in jail for marijuana violations and then laughed about it when she was asked if she ever smoked marijuana.
Thank you! Everything is a laughing matter with Kamala. Nothing is ever serious. Y'all about to vote in the weed smoking hoe.
President, but I'm deeply concerned about this record. There are too many examples to cite, but she put over 1,500 people in jail for marijuana violations and then laughed about it when she was asked if she ever smoked marijuana. She blocked evidence. She blocked evidence that would have.
Why do you look down when they say that? Why you ain't still standing firm on business? This is how we know you full of shit. Dagger. That's the dagger when you gotta look down when they said the shit. You know you guilty.
Freed an innocent man from death row until the courts forced her to do so. She kept people in prison beyond their sentences to use them as cheap labor for the state of California. And she fought to... All truth. All truth. Shout out to Robert Hill for hitting the Cash App with the 10, man. Y'all hit that Cash App, hit that like, hit that share. Hit that super chat. Save all the facts today. My man Rob coming through on the Cash App, man. You know what I'm saying? I need a fish sandwich for my lunch break. We got more to go over. Keep cash bail system in place that impacts poor people in the worst kind of way.
Thank you, Congresswoman. Senator Harris, your response.
As the elected Attorney General of California, I did the work of significantly reforming the criminal justice system of a state of 40 million people, which became a national model for the work that needs to be done. And I am proud of that work. And I am proud of making a decision to not just give fancy speeches or be in a legislative body and give speeches on the floor, but actually doing the work of being in the position to use.
What did you do? California hates you. Black men in California who were in the prison system hate you.
Use the power that I had to reform a system that is badly in need of reform. That is why we created initiatives that were about reentering former offenders and getting them counseling.
The bottom line is, Senator Harris...
Counseling? Man, come on, man. That's it? How about jobs? Nigga don't need to be sitting on the couch talking to a motherfucker all day. Get this nigga a job. Counseling?
When you were in a position to make a difference and an impact in these people's lives, you did not. And worse yet, in the case of those who were on death row, innocent people, you actually blocked evidence from being revealed that would have freed them until you were forced to do so. There is no excuse for that. And the people...
So you know this is evidence that can free this man, but you gonna suppress this shit so you can get elected again and won't take an L? Because you know that lawyers have a scoreboard. That's how they get promoted, and they run off their scoreboard of convictions. Cases won. Lawyers have a scoreboard. They keep score, and they will do and say anything to keep their score good. That's why a lot of lawyers with cases, you had a case before, they looking at what I could convict him on. What's a quick conviction? Will he take this? Take this? Okay, cool. He's guilty. He take this little guilty plea for this bullshit. We'll give him this. Cool. I got a conviction done. Boom, boom. They keep a score. So years later, they can say, this is my conviction rate. You may not necessarily go to jail, but if you take the plea, that's just an easy win for them and a loss for your lawyer, the paid lawyer. I'm talking about the lawyers that work for the states. The state-issued attorneys, they keeping score. They definitely keep score. Tulsi is a bad motherfucker. She actually fought in Iraq and knows what war is like. She also called out the DNC's BS when they scammed Bernie Sanders in 2016. Fuck Bernie Sanders too, man.
who suffered under your reign as prosecutor, you owe them an apology. Our Democratic Party, unfortunately, is not the party that is of, by, and for the people. It is a party that has been and continues to be influenced by the foreign policy establishment in Washington, represented by Hillary Clinton and others foreign.
Yeah, Israel and all these other motherfucking countries they keep giving money to. That's who's running this show.
Policy by the military-industrial complex and other greedy corporate interests.
Senator Harris, any response?
Oh, sure. I think that it's unfortunate that we have someone on the stage who is attempting to be the Democratic nominee for President of the United States, who during the Obama administration spent 4 years full-time on Fox News criticizing President Obama.
That's
who
ridiculous,
has spent full-time.
So criticizing Barack Obama means you don't need to run for president. Obama ain't do shit for us. Black folks.
That's
who has spent full time criticizing.
You think everything's a joke. That's why I said this is not a joke matter. One thing when you think of Kamala Harris, all you think about is cackling and laughing. When you think of Kamala Harris, you think about laughing.
People on this stage as affiliated with the Democratic Party.
Yeah, Kamala's clapbacks are weak. The only time she ever had strong clapbacks was at Joe Biden, and her clapbacks were based on racism and sexism. That's it, that's all. Call them racist and call them a rapist. Now you working for them.
When Donald Trump was elected, not even sworn in, buddied up to Steve Bannon to get a meeting with Donald Trump in the Trump Tower, fails to call.
Do you think a black woman does Kamala Harris hair? She is not going to Lottie's hair design in the hood, nigga. That was one of our hood beauty shops, Lottie's. She ain't going to those, ain't no sisters doing motherfucking Kamala hair. She get her hair done at a salon by a white woman, probably, man. Fuck out of here. One of the men that was found innocent, they got off death row and was a contestant on I Love New York, his interview on YouTube. That's crazy. He got on a reality show. That's crazy. Shout out to Adrian, man, for the fire.
A war criminal by what he is as a war criminal, and then spends full time during the course of this campaign, again, criticizing the Democratic Party. What we need on the stage in November is someone who has the ability to win. And by that, we need someone on that stage who has the ability to go toe-to-toe with Donald Trump, and someone who has the ability to rebuild.
Ain't this crazy? Like, they cannot just deal with the topics. They are obsessed with Trump. This Trump shit is an obsession for these motherfuckers. You will not get any policies out of the Democratic Party. You will get talking points against Trump. I don't want to hear that. What you motherfuckers plan on doing? You don't go to a new job interview and keep talking about how bad your old job was. You sell you and what you're going to do. The Democrats don't do that. They're only selling you on, we're not Trump, we gotta beat Trump. Beat Trump and get what? Rainbow rhetoric? Broke wrist energy? Beat Trump and get what? You know?
The Obama coalition and bring the party and the nation together. I believe I am that candidate.
Thank you, Senator. Congresswoman Gabbard, I'll give you a chance to respond.
What Senator Harris Harris is doing is unfortunately continuing to traffic in lies and smears and innuendos because she cannot challenge the substance of the argument that I...
That's what I be trying to tell you. That's why it's going to be comedy to watch her debate a person like Trump. He's going to stick to the topic, and don't you dare, if you want to get personal, I know Trump's going to come out the cut with the Willie Brown. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about you being a DEI hire. We're going to talk about that border. We're going to talk about this husband that you know you don't love. And these stepkids you have no attachment to. You know? Yeah, we're going to talk about that. This stand-in ass husband of yours. And what you did at the Diddy party. That's what we're going to talk about. You want to get personal.
I'm making the leadership and the change that I'm seeking to bring in our foreign policy, which only makes me guess that she will, as president, continue the status quo, continue the Bush, Clinton, Trump foreign policy of regime change wars, which is deeply destructive.
You do know that America is funding both Israel and Hamas? Biden gave money to Iran. Iran is giving money to Hamas to fight Israel. Israel is getting money from America. We are funding both fucking sides in the middle of some shit that will never stop. Pervert. Say she's not a DEI hire. She's a 304 hire. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy. And this is the woman, literally what the message is going to be shown is that you can sleep your way to the top. This is going to inspire a lot of hoes. If Kamala becomes president, this is whole inspiration. A lot of bitches are going to see this, that, listen, let's get this. Yo, you guys take care of the troll in here, man. They ain't have nothing better to do with themselves today. Make sure y'all block them permanently, man. Let them go back, play video games, Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Get himself a nice lather of lotion so you can go take yourself. Cause you're moist. Go take yourself, moist nigga. I understand it hurts you. I wouldn't show my face either if I was moist with a broke wrist like you. Playing video games, Xbox, jacking off the anime. You're moist. You're moist. You're moist. Come on.
I feel the rain. 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 It's raining all over me. I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am. Rain all over me. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm damp. I'm damp. I'm damp. I'm damp. Lord, I'm damp. I'm damp. Oh Lord, I'm damp. I'm even wet. Wet all over for you, Lord. Wet. Lord, I'm wet. Wet. Will you open the floodgates? Sing! Open the floodgates.
Moist ass niggas.
Pervert, you are a pervert.
You troll ass niggas, y'all don't stand on it. I told you, if you want to troll, hit the super chat when you troll. I'll put it up there. When you troll, put the super chat on the troll. I'll definitely post it, man. You know what I'm saying? See, them the type of niggas that cross their legs, sit down and pee. You know what I'm saying? They got tampons in their rectum, you know what I'm saying, to stop the profuse bleeding from having their prostate punctured. That's all. That's all. They just need prayer. They need prayer. They needed a father in their life, and, you know, they don't have it. They got chat rooms, you know, and school shooter energy. Shout out to Dave, man, coming through with the $25 on the Cash App. I'm definitely going to order a fish sandwich today, nigga. On point for the show. Okay, appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you, fam. Shout out to Dave, man. Dave want to see a nigga eat. Nigga gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is moist. The moisture of men. Niggas claiming to be men. That's crazy. But yes, this bitch, the hoes are inspiring, are going to be inspired by this because Kamala slept her way to the top. We got a lot of these bitches that got rich by, you know what I'm saying, fucking NBA players having babies by them and shit like that. But now sleeping your way to the top is about to be the new move if Kamala gets in there. And even if just her running alone is inspiration for hoes, man. But we got to do a history. We got to know what we're dealing with. Kamala got into politics by opening up her legs, heels in the air, knee pads on. And when she ran for vice president with Biden, she sent the cease and desist to Willie Brown. Willie Brown's probably under some type of NDA where he can't speak because it's very hard to find Willie saying anything about that relationship. There are written articles about it. He doesn't say anything. He talks about her like she was a protege and all this shit.
So the one thing we know for sure.
And here's another thing you got to think about too. She will not face tough criticism the same way Biden didn't face tough criticism. Biden, when he does his addresses to the when he has his press meetings, when it's time to answer questions, what does Biden do? Walk the fuck off. What you think she gonna do when Peter Doocy is asking her questions? She gonna walk off. And who will be her press secretary? Who will be the dumbass motherfucker that got to answer to her dumbass decision making? This is gonna be crazy if she get in there, man. If she get in there, man, it's gonna be crazy, man.
Sure about Kamala Harris is we should all be very, very grateful to have her because she's historic for reasons that no one ever explains.
She will never get on Fox News. She will never sit down with Tucker Carlson. She won't sit down with Bill O'Reilly. She won't sit down with Hannity. All her interviews gonna be, she ain't gonna sit down with no Candace. She gonna sit down with Joy Reid, Roland Martin. She's gonna get that HBCU going. She's gonna sit down with Roland Martin. I'm pretty sure Roland Martin's already warming up his palms trying to get over there. He gonna try to get in the cabinet somehow. Roland Martin trying to get in that shit. I'm raising all this money for you, Kamala. You know what I'm saying? I got all these motherfuckers. I got the whole chicken-eating Christians behind me. You're going to have Roland. You're going to have Joy Reid. Who else? You know she's going on The View again. I'm following everything she's doing. In fact, I'm setting my alerts. You know what I'm saying? I'm setting my alerts.
But there's a lot we don't know about Kamala Harris. Most people probably don't know she really grew up in Canada. That's where she went to high school. She went
to high school in Canada? liberal, Starbucks mindset. Starbucks like a motherfucker. Nothing's gayer than Canada. Canada's the gayest country on earth at this point.
From this country in that sense, or she's certainly also from Canada. Okay, didn't know that. Doesn't mean that she's not going to be a good vice president, but why haven't we heard that? By the way, how did someone who clearly is not liked by the people around her, and clearly...
And that's another thing. The Democrats are not united with her. This is just all they got. They're not united on this shit. A lot of people are not endorsing her that you think would. We're gonna get into that.
Isn't very good at her job, get so high up. Well, we know her first meaningful job in politics was given to her by her boyfriend at the time, who was married, Willie Brown, the most powerful Democrat in California. But we know that Willie Brown is not the only powerful person she dated. And this is pretty interesting. We're not
dated a married man, just like most of the black women out here now, side bitch. Kamala Harris side bitched her way into politics. Kamala Harris side bitched her way into politics. Come on, let's go.
Exactly sure what to make of it. But it turns out that Kamala Harris also dated the tabloid TV show host Montel Williams, who's always doing shows about people's weird sex lives. We know that because of this video. Watch.
Long before she met Doug Emhoff, she dated some prominent men, including
Doug Emhoff. And what is Kamala Harris promoting not taking her husband's last name? Let me talk to her.
You are a pervert.
What kind of wife does not take her husband's last name? Because if she took her husband's last name, you would not give her a black pass. Her name being Kamala Emhoff would not win the hearts of the black people. She ain't even hyphenated her last name. And we're supposed to believe this is a married woman in a loving marriage. She might be a lesbian, a closeted lesbian. If her last name was Kamala, if her name was Kamala Emhoff, black folks wouldn't even acknowledge her.
in 2001, former talk show host Montel Williams. Back then, he was the famous one and had to introduce her to the paparazzi.
So we know that Montel Williams called her Kamala. We also know she calls herself Kamala sometimes. But that's kind of all we know. So what was that relationship?
So it's Kamala, or Kamala? Which one is it? Hillary's last name is her husband's last name. What kind of wife doesn't take her husband's last name? Michelle Obama took her husband's last name. This bitch is fake. Pretending to be a married woman for the optics.
Like, what did Montel Williams think of it? So we would love to talk to Montel Williams about his torrid relationship with Kamala or Kamala, because that might be one of those blanks we'd like to fill in. Anyway, he is always welcome on this show. Meantime, we know
NDA, he can't talk about it. He can't talk about it. The Secret Service ain't gonna let him talk about it.
Know that Kamala Harris having some problems as vice president. CNN has just published this report. And by the way, they spent a long time telling us how great she is and how thrilled we should be to have her. But now they're telling us, this is the name of the piece, exasperation and dysfunction inside Kamala Harris's frustrating start as vice president. In other words, it's kind of a disaster, which they told us that earlier.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey,
yeah, man. So she got in there, she side bitched her way into this game, man. She side bitched her way into this game, you know? And we cannot ignore that for the last 4 years, we've been duped into Biden and the cover-up. She was leading the charge in the cover-up. Understand this. This cover-up shit is real. They knew Biden was not competent enough to do this work. But they kept pushing it. He's fine. He's fine. He's great. I've never seen anybody with so much energy and strength. Bullshit.
I thought Biden was a complete...
Y'all said she topped her way to the top? Hell no. Topped her way to the top. And that motherfucking Kamala head must be explosive. You give it. What was Willie Brown giving up? We read the article last time. Willie Brown gave her an $80,000 job in a wasn't it like a, didn't he give her like a BMW? She was making $80,000 a year and was barely doing any work besides kicking them legs up. And he bought her a BMW. Something like that. Wasn't it like that? I know she was making $80,000 a year and wasn't doing shit. No, I thought it was a BMW. In my mind, I'm thinking like a 7 Series or something. I remember reading something like that. She had got a car from that motherfucker and she got that job. And she got relationships and she got his endorsement. You know? But I think she was in college too when she was doing that. When she was working for Willie Brown.
Again, you thought Biden was a complete nightmare. Don't expect any better from Kamala Harris. After all, she was just part of this whole cover-up all along.
If there ever is a...
And I'm pretty sure Willie raised some type of fund to fund law students to pay for her fucking schooling. That's another thing niggas ain't thinking about too. Somehow, either he paid for it, or when she got appointed, the state paid for it. Because I know, like, the state will jump in and pay for that shit as long as she serves her term, and she serves like 5 years or whatever the fuck. They will pay off our loans. That's how that shit works. That's how these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, don't be having no debt.
Problem.
Yeah.
Do you think that you could go tell the American public? Do you think in your role that you're in a position to do that?
Of course, if necessary, but there's no need for that.
No need for that. No need to speak up for Joe. Somebody should have been took his ass off the mic.
We don't need to go back to November. She just said he's fine 5 minutes ago in a call with donors. I mean, joining me now, Missouri Senator Josh Hawley. Senator...
Oh, and if you want to see them congressional hearings, watch Josh Hawley, man. He be tearing Mayorkas' ass up about that border. Oh my God. Mayorkas could not survive. They tear his ass up every time. Ted Cruz, Josh, who's the other motherfucker? Ron Paul, to name a few that really give him that work. Oh yeah, you can't forget Marjorie Taylor Greene. They fucking tear his ass up. You know, I'm surprised he ain't stepped down. Why the hell he hasn't stepped down?
We were going to have you on the other night about the Secret Service nightmare. That's still hanging over all of this.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm glad you mentioned D.L. Hughley because I ain't forgot about that motherfucker. I can't stand that motherfucker D.L. Hughley, man. Him and motherfucking Roland Martin. You motherfuckers are on my site. Has Moist Boy said anything crazy? Because we owe him one too. We owe him one too. Him and Willie D. We got it. Plies too. But that'll just be a roast because Plies ain't finna say nothing, you know what I'm saying, worth a damn. He's gonna say some stupid shit. But I need to get familiar with what's going on with these motherfuckers out here because they influencing the motherfucking people and they got that brokerage energy. The spirit of their mamas.
But if she gets the nomination, Kamala Harris, given everything, we've said a lot of it already tonight, I want to repeat, but if she gets the nomination, who is really going to be running the show in the White House? Is it the same cabal running the show now, or are they going to change?
It's going to be Obama. Obama's going to be her advisor. But I don't think Obama even fuck with her like that. Willie Brown.
Change up some of the players.
Oh, no, it'll be the same people, Laura, but it won't be anybody actually in the White House. It will be the people who chose Joe Biden and who will choose the next nominee. It will be Wall Street, it will be big business, and it will be Hollywood. They're the people who chose Biden. They're the people who made the money off of Biden. He can't make them any more money, so now they've ditched him, and they're holding an audition. I don't know if it will be Kamala. I think they haven't decided, but they're who matter. Those 15, 16 million Democrat primary voters, they don't matter. Who matters is Wall Street, private equity, and Hollywood. That's who controls this thing. And Laura, whoever gets the nod, they will be in charge, 100%.
Well, so we understand from our reporters tonight that she is working the phones, to use a tired old cliche, working the phones, try to shore up her support, tell everybody, really, I'm smart. I'm really smart and I'm really accomplished. When you have to say that, you're not, okay? But so she's doing that. Meanwhile, people who I think do have some talent, I don't agree with them, but they have talent. Josh Shapiro in Pennsylvania. If
That's who y'all was saying yesterday. See, like I said, it's about the money at this point. They can give all the bag to Kamala, or they can spread that bag out. All of Joe Biden's money that he's raised will be spread out amongst the party for the candidates that's going to run. And the delegates going to have to choose who they want to run. But they only got a few months of that. Well, shit, they only got they got weeks to, this is a rush job. Again, this is not something they really had a really good chance to vote or compete for, because they all decided on Biden at first. So nobody really ran up against Biden. See, we got to wait to the DNC. When is the DNC? It's a couple weeks, right? So that's the dilemma. Willie D responds. He hit my inbox one time popping shit. I had to double check, and sure enough, okay. Yeah, Willie D, man, that show is so boring. I don't know how these niggas get an algorithm. That shit is trash. Sound like a pastor of a church.
If I were Trump, I would not want to run against him for a couple of reasons. He has a good approach. He comes across as a little more sane, and he actually can think on his feet. He's not getting in this race. He doesn't want any part of running in this race. Neither does Newsom. Neither does Whitmer. What do they know, those three stars of the party, about?
Oh, no, man. Newsom might want to. But see, a lot of men don't want to be up under a bitch. That's another thing. A lot of men don't want to be up under a bitch. So it's really going to be hard for her, especially a black bitch. These white politicians talk all that shit about black women and all that shit, but they don't want to be up under one. They ain't trying to be up under one now. Y'all be mentioning Robert F. Kennedy. He says a lot of good shit. He's independent. My only thing, I just can't stomach Robert F. Kennedy. I know he says some logical shit. I'm listening, but I don't think America wants to hear him make speeches because his speaking is so bad. That's the same way I feel about if those of you in Chicago, we got a dude named Willie Wilson. It's a dude named Willie Wilson, man. He would probably be the best mayor of Chicago next to Harold Washington. But the man is so terrible at speaking, and I mean, he stutters, he's country, and he's not articulate. But the man is an excellent businessman. He loves the community. This man, Willie Wilson, will literally have his people. They'll be at different gas stations in the hood handing out free gas vouchers. It'd be a line all through King Drive, all through Ashland, all the places. He hit the hoods and he hands out free gas. He'll go to the churches and pass out $100 bills. The nigga is rich as hell. He owned like 20, 30 McDonald's and a whole bunch of the nigga is rich beyond rich. He funds his own goddamn campaign. The people want him, but then when he starts speaking, he can't win over the white folks. He can't win over because Chicago is a very segregated city. He does not appeal to nobody but black folks. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we ended up in this bullshit with Brandon Johnson. But Willie Wilson is just like, he's like a black version of, he's Robert F. Kennedy's articulate, but his speaking ability is limited because I don't know I never looked into what the fuck is wrong with Robert Kennedy's voice. That voice is fucking awful. So that creates limitations. Willie Wilson in Chicago, his limitations is him speaking. I hear the same thing. He be like, man, he's a good motherfucker, but I can't listen to that babbling motherfucker, man. He can't answer no questions. He's that country motherfucker. That's what you're gonna hear from motherfuckers in Chicago. They know Willie Wilson just can't talk, man. He can't talk, and you can't make out the words he's saying. He's that country. He's real country. But he's a smart dude. You know what I'm saying? We really need that guy, but he can't get in there, man.
About running against Donald Trump.
Well, they know that it's likely a suicide mission. I mean, listen, Donald Trump is a powerful candidate. He's a strong candidate. The reason that voters...
That's another thing, too. Now, I'm scared because I'm thinking about my community. I know how stupid and gullible my community is when it comes to seeing a black person run against a white person. They just gonna make it a racial thing, even if the white person was better. Just like in Chicago now, you know what I'm saying? Vallis was a way better choice for a mayor, and he's tough on crime. And he was gonna be tough on crime and tough on these motherfucking kids for the shit that they doing. Now we got kids out here literally just terrorizing the city, jumping on your car while you stopped at the light, kicking your windows in, you know what I'm saying, dragging you out, you know what I'm saying, and going live on Facebook. They doing mob action shit. It's like the same thing that they doing in Oakland, they're doing here in Chicago. Y'all might not see it on the news all the time, but they are just terrorizing shit. They'll go in 50 deep into a 7-Eleven and just take everything and go everywhere, and they'll send 2 squad cars out there, and them niggas will still be in there acting a fool going live on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Not arresting nobody and nothing like that. And then you got people like Brandon Johnson who was talking about, you know, they're kids. This is not mob action. Stop using the word mob. Like, nigga, you worry about the feelings of these motherfuckers. They snatching motherfuckers out of their cars, carjacking them, kicking their front windshield in, stepping on their motherfucking hood, stepping on their sunroof, kicking their sunroof in with the kids in there. And you worried about that shit? You worry about hurting their feelings? See, that's the bullshit. You know what I'm saying, that we dealing with when it comes to politics. Worrying about a motherfucker's feelings, man. I'm happy you touched on the crime. Most crime-ridden cities are run by liberals. Yes, sir. Shout out to Darnell, man. Appreciate that, man. But black folks made the choice because it was a black man versus a white man. And Chicago, you know what I'm saying, is a big city of black folks and Mexicans. A lot of black folks and Mexicans are here, man, in Chicago. Puerto Ricans and shit, too. You know what I'm saying? It's a very, very segregated, diverse city. It's very segregated. It's very racist. You know, people stick to their own. You know, except for black people. We let everybody come in here and kick their feet up and throw a lawn chair in our culture. '63 Impala rag dude. Yeah, man. You know, Willie Wilson should have been our mayor, man. He runs every chance he get, he runs. He's been running every year. Every year that they have our elections, he runs. We need him. We actually need him, but again, the way he speaks creates a limitation. And that's the same thing with Robert F. Kennedy. The way he speaks creates a limitation, man. Because I can't stomach listening to that shit, man. Because he's got some type of disability. I don't know what the hell is wrong with his voice. You know what I'm saying? His esophagus. But something's wrong, man. I never took time to look into it. Like, what is he got, cancer or something? But he can't speak, man. I can't make out all the words.
Elected him as our nominee and have voted for him in the past is because he is not beholden to those same people we were talking about. He's not beholden to Hollywood. He's not beholden to Wall Street. He's not beholden to big business. In fact, they all hate him, which is the best endorsement of Trump he could possibly get. So that's going to be the real choice here. It doesn't matter who the Democrat nominee is. They're not going to be calling the shots. No. It's going to be those other folks, you know? So the choice is between, do you want to have somebody who actually represents you, who actually represents your voice and is going to make this country strong, do something?
I don't know who's going to run with this bitch, man. That's because, again, a lot of people in the Democrat Party know that she ain't really strong enough to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why they divided on the issue, but they doing this because it's like, at this point, we were already all in with Biden. Now he's out of there. We didn't really have a backup plan. They didn't have a backup plan. They didn't have a backup plan. They did not expect Biden to break down like this. You know, Biden just broke down like an old Chevy.
For you, or do you want somebody who's just going to phone it in for Wall Street? I mean, listen, Wall Street's going to make money.
Okay. Yeah, and I wasn't being distasteful about dude ain't ever said nothing crazy. You know, he says a lot of logical shit. I listen to Robert Kennedy, you know, as much as I can, but it's kind of hard to make everything out when it gets annoying. They say he beat throat cancer. Okay, he had throat cancer. Okay. And there's some people who like Robert Kennedy. I hear his name a lot. You know what I'm saying, in political circles. I see what they talking about. He's independent and shit like that. He wants to unite the parties, which is a great idea. You know, but at the end of the day, man, we got to have a motherfucker that's sharp and ready to go, man. Because I can't make out that slow speaking. None of that slow speaking is going to work.
No matter who the Dem nominee is, that is going to be the real contrast here.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, for a party that claimed it was going to bring all this calm and unity and transparency, calm in the world is obviously that hasn't worked out. But what is Putin, Xi, Kim Jong-un? I mean, they're watching democracy, Democrat Party style.
Yeah, man. China is looking at y'all like, oh, man, this is about to be, we about to take over their shit. We about to take over their shit. And listen, no mistakes about it, man. They're going to still keep pushing this agenda for electric cars. Because they was talking about taxing your ass if you didn't have an electric car. And that's just going to help China out.
How's it looking to them? They got to have a big chuckle out of all this.
I mean, they got to be laughing their heads off. Now the Democrats are rigging their own elections, Laura. I mean, this is hysterical. I mean, it looks like, dare we say it, an insurrection. I mean, it is hysterically funny, or would be, if not for the fact that Democrats have persecuted good Americans, half of the country and more, for the last 3 years, doing exactly what they're doing now. No, this is a joke. And again, it is a desperate, desperate attempt for the most powerful people in this country to cling to their power. Joe Biden's no longer useful to them. They're trying to find their next puppet, and we're going to have several weeks of auditioning for who that puppet's going to be. But at the end of the day, Republicans know who our candidate is, Donald Trump, who's not a puppet, and that's why he's going to win in November.
You bet.
Man, see, they not talking about what we talking about. We still got to think about feminists, LGBTQ, and people voting just because she's black. It's not going to be this landslide like y'all talking about, man. It might be close. And more shit is starting to come out about Biden. Biden don't even do his own tweets. At least Trump, if you don't like his tweets, your mean tweets or whatever like that, he's the one doing the typing. Barack Obama had his BlackBerry. He was typing his own tweets. Joe Biden don't tweet his own shit, and he just got caught. He just got caught. I got it.
Tweeting as Biden.
I mean,
on her account. She forgot to switch accounts.
No.
This is Karine Jean-Pierre's got Biden's login. She's tweeting as Biden on her Twitter page, and she fucked up. She accidentally tweeted what she was going to tweet on the Biden page on her own page. And people are under the comments saying, wrong account, bro, wrong account.
She got caught tweeting as Biden.
I mean,
on her account. She forgot to switch accounts.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
You didn't see that?
No.
Investing in America means investing in all America. When I ran for president, I made a promise that I would leave no part of the country behind. Like,
this is on her own account. She took it down. But this is who we've been watching for updates the whole time. You've been following Karine Jean-Pierre the whole time.
you didn't see that?
No.
Investing in America means investing in all America. When I ran for president, I made a promise that I would leave no part of the country behind. Like,
no.
So she's tweeting as the president.
No.
But now we know who writes that stuff.
No.
Yes.
Dude, it's just more and more of you've been had, old niggas. You've been had, old niggas. You know? But they're going to keep pushing this. Kamala is a stronger candidate against Trump. You know? If they were smart, they would throw J.B. Pritzker out there. He got the bag. You know, he's super liberal and all that shit, and as a man, and make her his running mate. That would have been a race. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing that she can run on is racism and first black woman. First black woman. That's all they're going to say. First black woman.
With President Biden expected to drop out of the 2024 election, some are rallying behind Vice President Kamala Harris.
No one knows better how to prosecute the case against Donald Trump than Kamala Harris.
She tried, remember, in 2020 in the Democratic primary, and we'll see if she's able to come out strong and then maintain that.
In the primary, she did horrible. But see, this is what we're about to be seeing, a bunch of bitches.
Success this time around.
It does put us in a position to have a significantly more competitive election had Joe Biden stayed in the race.
Here's how Harris could stack up in a race against former President Donald Trump.
Donald Trump simply does not have the character to be president of the United States.
See, that's all they talking about is character. Do you think the people in Russia gave a fuck about Putin's character? Do you think, are you serious? Worrying about character is the reason why Canada is so gay. Was it Trudeau or Troubadour, whatever the fuck his name is? That sensitive motherfucker. And if you ever get a chance to watch, I think Canada has ran off like a parliament system. How they get to argue, it's totally different than America. Their side, they're I forgot what their equivalent to the Democrat and Republican shit is. I forgot what they call it. They got two opposing sides, but they get to going in on each other. They hearings be lit. I forgot what they call that shit. But they be lighting Trudeau ass up. They light that ass up. They say Democrats rely on the stupidity of their constituents. They rely on the stupidity of the black community right now.
Experts say Harris could have a tough campaign trail ahead, but she does have some key advantages.
How do you win the presidency if you don't win the majority of white voters? You have to check off all of the other boxes.
One advantage Harris has is her potential to win over more women, people of color, and young voters.
We're going to be able to effectively make the case about women's health care, their right in terms of choosing how they want to live their lives.
This is a fight for freedom. The fundamental freedom of a woman to make decisions about her own body.
A Wall Street Journal poll in April.
See right there? All the hoes gonna be talking about is abortion. What bro say? Shout out to Marty, man. He says she's not gonna be able to check Netanyahu when he goes on another one of those, one of his Palestinian killing sprees. Nah, man, they just gonna fund it. They're gonna fund both sides. And tell you to pray for Palestine. I mean, pray for Israel.
April found that abortion was the most powerful issue by far, driving suburban women in swing states.
Abortion. This is why bitches shouldn't be voting. Look at this. This is what's important to them.
Freedom of a woman to make decisions about her own body.
A Wall Street Journal poll in April found that abortion was the most powerful issue by far, driving suburban women in swing states. Over half of the women in the poll said Trump's policies on abortion were too restrictive.
Who gives a fuck about your pussy? Stop getting pregnant, bitch! You know? And you know she's gonna be soft on immigration because her whole family's immigrants.
Some Democrats and political experts also expect Harris to invoke more excitement.
Thank you. The B, man. Shout out to the B, man. What'd he say? Let me find this comment up here, man. Let me find this comment, man. Wish y'all would super chat these shit so I could see it in the highlights. Hold on. Let me see this shit. B said it, man. Abortion don't pay no goddamn bills, man.
From black voters. A critical advantage at a time when support from that group was slipping for Biden.
As an African-American woman, she's going to have a unique opportunity in terms of how she communicates and has a conversation with voters in Detroit, Michigan, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. These urban centers are really where we're going to need historic turnout to consolidate around Kamala so that way we win these critical swing states.
Harris could stand to gain younger voters who had lost confidence in
young and dumb. It's going to be the young and dumb voters. It's going to be real easy to get them. You know what I'm saying? Through the music, through pop stars, you know what I'm saying? And the propaganda that's always been put out for the last 8 years to hate Trump. Appeal the 19th. Prism of the Ism, I see you, man.
Biden's ability to beat Trump.
Kamala Harris gets to be the knight in shining armor here. She gets to ride in on the horse and be the candidate that is not Joe Biden, that can carry the policies and ideas of Joe Biden without some of the concerns that led to Joe Biden's decision to remove himself.
Why do y'all want the president to be a weak motherfucker? Why are you comfortable with weak motherfuckers running shit? What if one of these motherfucking leaders slapped the shit out of Kamala Harris? Real talk. The Middle Eastern motherfuckers, what if they just smack the shit out of her? Because they don't like how she talking in a meeting. That's possible. You got all the Secret Service you want. You still got to drive to the airport. They'll make a call and get that bitch surrounded, man. These motherfuckers not gonna respect no motherfucking woman. Y'all are going too far with this shit. Women can do everything shit.
You actually.
Why don't you go and off then?
You go. How can you slap? How can you slap? How can she slap? How can she slap me?
How can you slap?
How can she slap me?
How did you enter?
Simp ass niggas gonna come to her defense. Y'all keep talking about this hat, man. Y'all seen this hat before, man. Keep that bitch in her place again. Now that hat has meaning. I told y'all, niggas. I'm Hostradamus. I predict this shit. I foresee this shit. We cannot empower these bitches. All they care about is killing babies.
Was slipping for Biden.
As an African-American woman, she's going to have a unique opportunity in terms of how she communicates and has a conversation with voters in Detroit, Michigan, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. These urban centers are really where we're going to need historic turnout to consolidate around Kamala so that way we win these critical swing states.
You see all these type of women, these are the women in your family. These are the bitches that's already in. She ain't even told you what her plans are, and the bitch is already in. We know what Trump is coming to do. Fix the border. You know what I'm saying? No transgenders in women's sports. You know what I'm saying? Drill, baby, drill. He already said, we drilling immediately. We know what we to expect. Mass deportation. You're going home. Tax cuts. No tax on tips or cash app. He's been firing off everything he's planning on doing. You don't know what the fuck to expect with Kamala, except for she's black, she's a woman, and she's the first black woman. That's what they say. But we know she's not black, but that's what your average fried chicken Christian is gonna say. She's a black woman.
Harris could stand to gain younger voters who had lost confidence in Biden's ability to beat Trump.
Kamala Harris gets to be the knight in shining armor here. She gets to ride in on the horse and be the candidate that is not Joe Biden, that can carry the policies and ideas of Joe Biden without some of the concerns that led to Joe Biden's decision to remove himself.
A July poll by Emerson College, conducted before the assassination attempt on Trump, found that people between the ages of 18 and 29 were the least motivated to vote. Biden was still...
You see? That's those so-called enlightened niggas. But those are the ones who don't contribute, who don't, you know what I'm saying, who don't pay enough taxes to where this shit matters to them. Those are the Starbuckers. Starbuckers. Dumb motherfuckers.
Leading the Democratic ticket at the time of the poll.
It's the younger Democrats, which is, in my opinion, the base of the party. And it's more than just voting. It's about canvassing. It's about phone calling. It's about get out the vote efforts.
cannot do it without all of your help.
All of this is part of the campaign that I think was lacking with Biden, and that's why we have Harris, to see if we can capture that energy that has been missing.
Harris actually channels a lot of the candidate characteristics and features of Obama that generated this excitement.
That's what they about to do. But unlike Obama, who actually has a black woman from Chicago, can't be trusted. But unlike Obama, he has a real marriage and a family. She's a stepmama to a white Jewish man, and she's a Hindu, pretending to be a Christian who don't even got his last name. She gonna come on stage with all these white kids? And black folks gonna still eat it up. Let a black man have been running for president and come out with his white woman family and some white kids that she had already. Black women would eat him alive. I wouldn't eat him up for the white woman. I eat him up for bringing in a bitch that got white kids already. I do not want my president in high heels. I'm sorry.
Excitement in 2008.
He was awesome. He was brilliant.
You see? When you close your eyes and you think of a Kamala supporter, this is the face of it. A fucking old, she knows she got a degree, German Shepherd. She's either a teacher or she's working in HR. Either way, your black ass will get fired by saying the wrong thing around this bitch. Saying the wrong thing around this bitch will cost you your job, black man. They charged up, they fired up, they energized.
Just what I was looking for.
This is a young candidate of color that is going to sell us on a vision of America that is multicultural.
Look at this, multicultural. What culture is this? The rainbow. You've never seen Trump with no rainbow cross dressers behind him. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Black Samurai said, I lost my job because of a Kevin Samuels meme. You see what I'm saying? You think it's not gonna be real? You better stop playing, man. Feminism, it wasn't no racism or none of that shit. That was all feminism that got you fired. That's the power of that shit. And this is gonna be a very big problem if they empower this bitch.
That is more unified, that is moving into a new future.
At 59 years old, Harris is significantly younger than Biden, who's 81.
We get to go coast to coast without worrying about her energy level in terms of hitting critical.
Look at this, AKAs. Look at these hoes.
Shut the fuck up!
Look at these hoes. See, she's in there with the hoes, man.
Media markets.
Some political experts say Harris is back.
And then, if let's say she don't win, it's gonna be another bunch of black women in an uproar going crazy, talking about racism when this bitch ain't black. She ain't black. Get that through your heads. Kamala Harris ain't black.
Background as a prosecutor helped her come off as a strong debater in her 2020 presidential campaign.
You know, there was a little girl in California who was part of the second class to integrate her public school.
This is when she gets passionate talking about racism.
And she was—
You ain't black!
Bused to school every day. And that little girl was me.
This becomes a moment where Harris looks extremely strong. Suddenly she goes from polling in the single digits to close to 20%.
Because it's easy to pick on Biden because he's the best punching bag. He's a weak, frail incompetent piece of shit. They took the father out of the home and made men weak. It's only natural they want a weak president. Good analysis, big bro. Salute to Eric, man.
And after her vice presidential debate with Mike Pence, polls showed that more voters thought she won.
Well, let's get no, but Susan, this is important.
Susan,
I want to add, but
here.
Mr. Vice President, I'm speaking. I'm speaking.
Experts say that in a race against Trump, she needs to replicate that debate success.
You also have to be very careful because we've never seen someone survive an assassination attempt. And
black women just love to argue anyway. Even though she's not black, but she's a good pretender. She's been around black bitches. She's been around the AKAs. She knows how to argue. She can argue. But that's all black bitches do. She's not gonna answer the question. She's gonna answer the question with a question. You know?
And then step onto the debate stage, talk about this openly as a signal of love of country. How will Kamala Harris handle the events that have catapulted Trump's popularity and favorability amongst his base?
Recent polls like this one by Emerson College show Harris significantly trails Trump.
What we've seen over the last year when Biden was on the ticket is Trump had a ceiling of about 46%. Never does he really go above that number, not before the conviction, after the conviction, post-debate. Biden was losing ground or gaining ground, but not being able to get over 45%. Can a Harris candidacy get over 45, 48%? What she really needs to do is get closer to 50%, and that could give the Democrats the edge.
But polls only capture voters' feelings at a specific moment in time, and these results came in before the assassination attempt.
Yeah. See, that's what we got to see. How are people feeling now about Kamala? I know how I feel, but I'm also looking at my feed on Twitter. Not necessarily Twitter, because Twitter is a little bit more non-biased. On Facebook and Instagram, my feeds on those platforms show me the temperature of the black community, and the black women are fired up for Kamala right now, and it's scaring the shit out of me. And I see brothers in the comments, and they getting flagged down, deleted. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they say anything against Kamala. So I'm seeing, you know, my community is ready to go. They ain't even heard shit from the hoe. They ready for her.
On Trump, and before Biden dropped out of the race.
When we're looking at these polls prior to the announcement, these are hypothetical candidates, and we ask voters who really haven't taken much time to think about these individuals, so they give you a knee-jerk reaction generally based on name recognition. With Harris, you see lower numbers in some of these demographics, but over the course of a few weeks, I expect to see them bounce back in her favor.
So y'all voted. It seems like y'all want to do a panel, so we're going to try to get the panel going. I did not know I was talking this much. But we got to do this work.
But in a toe-to-toe race against Trump, experts say Harris would need to prove that she's a strong leader, something 44% of voters said they were looking for in a candidate, according to a poll by Monmouth University.
Donald Trump, this is a person that is not shy on confidence.
Nobody knows the system better than me.
With people who are already sort of ideologically aligned and therefore also see Trump as an effective leader, he's in a prime position to demonstrate this idea of, I am the leader of the free world. With Kamala Harris, what will be her I am the leader of the free world moment?
I'm going to help you hoes get abortions. That's it. Telling you, pay attention to The View, because The View is, they just finding any ways to justify why women need to be voting for this bitch based on the fact that, you know what I'm saying, they say, oh, she's presidential. One thing about black women, so-called black women, women in general, they interview well, but you don't get what was in the interview. If you've ever hired black women, you do not get the performance that you get in that interview. Black women have an ability in the chameleonship to talk well, but perform like shit. And they put people in a position where they do enough to not get fired. That's it. Kamala will be in there and do enough to not get impeached. That's it. Her success will be just keeping the job. Her success was not getting voted out. That's it.
It would be dishonest for us.
Oh no, we got JB coming through, man. JB the Juggernaut, man. We still ain't got no sponsors today. Y'all don't love the church? It's not just black women, it's old, comfortable, and young niggas exalting this broad as if she's the next coming of Jesus. She is nothing but a symbolism sensation. Yes, that old, comfortable Negro, you cannot underestimate. The old, comfortable Negro is the black voters' base. Because young niggas don't prioritize voting. They vote if they parents or their elders tell them to. Their heart's not in this shit because they don't stand to lose or gain anything. They don't really care. They're being taken care of by parents and shit like that. 18-year-olds, right? 18-year-old black kids, they're not thinking about this. Did you discuss that Simpsons correlation, they say? I haven't watched that. I keep hearing about that. The Simpsons predicted this in the Futurama show. Somebody mentioned that last night. Can't say I watched The Simpsons, man. I ain't watched The Simpsons in a while.
I think it would be naive, and I think it would be dishonest for us to say that this president that we are looking at is the same person that we looked at in 2020. I think it would be dishonest for us to look at him and his performance now and his...
See, they was riding with Biden, man. They was riding with Biden. They come up with every excuse for all this shit. And if Kamala fuck up, there'll be a bunch of excuses. And when you hold her accountable for her fuck ups, you're sexist and you're racist. Kamala is going to have so much immunity when it comes to scrutiny in the public eye. Do you know how ABC, Joy Reid, and all of them is going to be pumping her ass up for the next 4 months about all of her non-existing successes?
Performance across the board, really.
I hate these ladies at The View, man. I really wish they'd cancel that show.
Not in terms of policy and what he's gotten done, but when he speaks and his appearances. But this is the same man that was...
Policies and what he's got done, man, the border alone. That Afghanistan withdrawal. Like, dude, everything Biden touched, it's going to be fucked.
Barack Obama's vice president for 8 years. And it would be dishonest for us to look at his record as a senator, which is a darn good record, and say that that is the same man that we are looking at today. And that concerns me. Okay.
Biden just know how to play politics, man. He's a career politician. You know what I'm saying? They don't want Trump in there because the whole system of being in political office will change. A lot of people are going to get fired. A lot of shit's going to get exposed. A lot of shit that I want to know will be exposed if we get Trump in there. You know what I'm saying? If we keep voting the same way, all of truth will be hidden from us.
Okay. But what I will say is they say behind every great man is a great woman. Kamala Harris, as Anna said, is prepared. She's ready. She's presidential. She's
presidential. She's ready and she's presidential. That just means the bitch speaks well and she's nice and you like her. She's nice, polite, and damn near white.
Shut the fuck up!
That's all they want from these motherfuckers. Nice, white, and damn near white. Nice, polite, and damn near white. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Nice, white, and almost nice, polite, and almost white. The View will say but she's a black woman, and when she went through hard times, makes me sick. She ain't gonna do a fucking hard time. Only hard time she had was Willie's hard D. That's all she had was Willie's hard D. Great work, Jap. German Shepherds on attack. Simps rather put a German Shepherd in office. People don't like the truth. Nope. But we gonna keep pushing this truth. Shout out to Chris, man. We appreciate that 20, man. And shout out to Lucky Lefty for that 5, man. Don't think I don't see you when I see you, man.
They say behind every great man is a great woman. Kamala Harris, as Anna said, is prepared. She's ready. She's presidential. She spoke at the Essence Festival this weekend.
Oh, she spoke at the Essence Festival. So she spoke at the Essence Festival after New Edition and Bobby Brown them came out and did Candy Rain. Big fucking deal. Bunch of educated whores. In New Orleans. Sneaking away from their husbands, sneaking and geeking on a girl's trip to get drunk and get dick. Whoop-de-doo. She spoke at the Essence Festival. Bunch of educated old aunties still think they got it though.
I think we have a clip. I want to show it very quickly.
You have the former president who is
always talking about Trump. Bitch, what are y'all doing? Former president. That was 4 years ago. You fucked us for 4 years.
running to become president again, who has openly talked about his admiration of dictators and his intention to be a dictator on day one. Who has
never said that. Should be sued, but let's go.
Openly talked about his intention to weaponize the Department of Justice against his political enemies.
That's exactly what you idiots did when you did what you did to him in New York, what you did to him in Georgia. Where else they try to get him at? What other state? Florida? Come on, man. Weaponized against your political enemies. Y'all just took $400 million from this man for some bullshit. Cause y'all assessed his property, Mar-a-Lago's fucking $18 million. That shit is about 5 times the size of Puffy's crib, and Puffy's crib is worth $70 million right now, and he got it for 30. On Star Island, you're telling me Mar-a-Lago was only worth $18 million? And it's got a club? Are you fucking...
Who has talked about being proud of taking from the women of America a most fundamental right to make decisions about...
Oh, what right is he taking away? He didn't take a right away. He gave the rights to the states. And those people in those states voted what's best for their state. And they don't want to have you hoes killing babies. But you want to sit around here amongst a bunch of black women and sell them this, because that's all you can run with is black women going to the clinic. And do I have to show y'all? Okay, man. Go to Patreon and go to the abortion is evil video. And I show you those babies in the fucking pan when they pull them out with the fucking it's like tweezers with grips on it. And they just rip off the head, rip off the legs, and just rip off shit. And then the bitches be damn about to die when it's like a toe or something left up in there. They got to get the whole body. Some of the carcass still be in these bitches' pussy. That's why they pussies stink. Do we got to go there? But this is important amongst black women. This is important for black women.
Justice against his political enemies. Who has talked about being proud of taking from the women of America a most fundamental right to make decisions about your own body.
Okay? She's presidential. She's ready. she can assume it. So if he cannot complete a 4-year term, we know that we are protected.
Are you? Y'all are protected because what about the babies you're killing? Are they protected? Are they not people? Because I do believe if a man murders a woman who is pregnant, he is charged with a double homicide. But you can get up, cock your legs up in a doctor's office, and both of you motherfuckers can sit down and take the life of that baby with no repercussions. It's not a person then. See, women get the ability to choose when the baby is a person or not. Yeah, it's a person when you get fucked up, you know what I'm saying, and you lose the baby. Let's say, you know what I'm saying, a nigga hits you, you fall down the stairs and you lose a baby. He gets charged with the murder of your baby. You don't stop him and say, no, it ain't a baby yet. Just charge him for the simple assault, because that's not a baby. No, it's a baby then. It's a human life then. But when you go to the clinic, it ain't a human life. That's why you bitches are evil. And God has a plan for you hoes. That's why you're evil. And God has a plan for you. God knows what you out here doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why your shit stank.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
Yeah, man. All this shit is, oh, she's presidential. She speaks so well. It's all like, dude, you guys get mesmerized by fake articulate motherfuckers. I like when people just keep the shit plain and simple, man. Get to the goddamn point. Get to the goddamn point, man. I don't want to hear all this dancing and twerking around the motherfucking the topic at hand, man. Get to the goddamn point. And I also don't want you fluffing and saying you're going to do something that you know you're not going to do. Don't tell me what sounds good. Do good. She doesn't do a good job at the job she has now. Why are we considering giving her a promotion? That's what black folks are doing.
I will say this. I am uncomfortable with him stepping down because I don't know that this country will vote for a black woman. If this country could not vote for Hillary Clinton, one of the most decorated and successful politicians and people in the world, I don't know.
Decorated politicians and people in the world? Hillary? Man, our women are lost.
Know that Kamala Harris can beat a convicted felon. One more thing that I will say is that Republicans are clearly scared about Kamala Harris. They know that as a senator, she represented 1 in 8 Americans. They know that as Attorney General of California, she ran one of the largest law departments in the country.
Oh my God, look at this, man. They just bigging this bitch up. You know what I'm saying? Now, that is the talking point a lot of y'all been putting in here. If Hillary couldn't beat Trump, ain't no way hell she could beat Trump. But see, the propaganda is at an all-time high, man. The propaganda is at an all-time high, man. That first black thing is how they got Biden. I got the first black VP. That's how Biden got in there. First black VP. Black folks voted for Biden because of the VP. And it's not Trump. It was a win-win for their conscience and their morality and for their hearts. It was a win-win for their hearts. Look where it got us. Look what it got us.
They know that she was the first African-American woman to be the district attorney of San Francisco.
First African-American woman. You hear what they're saying? This is what they're going to keep running. That's what they're running on. First African-American woman. First African-American woman. That's all they're going to say.
It's a hard thing to do. She's a three-peat winner. What we do know is, in terms of the Supreme Court, which the media is not talking enough about, the Supreme Court said that Donald Trump, if elected, becomes a king. They give him total immunity. Sotomayor said, orders the Navy SEAL team to assassinate a political rival, immune. Organizes a military...
Out of here. They just... I can't listen to this. Scare tactics. Trump ain't thinking about you, motherfuckers. Y'all thinking about him. But see, the Democratic Party is divided. They are not all on board as a party for Kamala. Because they got some they said Pelosi's not fucking with her. Obama's not fucking with her. John Doe, Jeremiah chapter 1, verse 5. Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Abortion is murder. Tell that to your Christian black woman. See if God forgive you for these abortions. Shout out to Bama Blue. Bama Blue, where the fuck you been, nigga? Say, how old is Pelosi anyway? Man, that bitch in her 80s. She's 78, 79 or something, 78 or 82, some shit like that. She's around there. She's old as Biden. Biden is coming back. What happened to that? I was shocked when this hood rat here wasn't riding with Kamala, but I think I know what it is. Kamala got the good hair and you don't. I was shocked at this one.
As it was laid out earlier, I do know that, behind closed doors, while I won't name names, that there were people that were absolutely like, it can't be the vice president.
Y'all remember this hood rat? She the one who was supporting Hunter Biden.
I am not confident at all because as it was laid out earlier, I do know that, behind closed doors, while I won't name names, that there were people that were absolutely like, it can't be the vice president. So in one breath, they were saying, the president needs to be out. In the next breath, they were also saying it can't be her.
Yep. She ain't confident. She ain't riding with Kamala either. Obama's not endorsing the bitch. They might change. They might have to change their mind because that might be the only way she can get in is riding Obama's coattails. Which they might have to pay Obama. A lot of motherfuckers looking at this shit like, man, this bitch, But you got to be aware, and because everybody don't think like everybody in this room, bro. There are a lot of sheep out here. People are out here still biting onto the propaganda that they put out about Trump, and especially California. California's a scary place. People are still riding with this shit. They're going to vote blue no matter who.
Issue with how old he was.
Yeah.
And so
I mean, after the debate, it just seemed like that was going to be a possibility. So I actually wasn't shocked. I thought it was coming. And I just hope the Democratic Party has a plan.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should be having somebody younger running the country. So.
Yeah, see, this that bullshit, man. This is why I don't want to, I would never live in California. It would just frustrate me every time I turn on the news. I don't want to, because this is how these people think in California.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm appreciative for what he did as the president, showing up for the people. But yeah, I think it was time for him to move on.
It just seemed like it was
showing up for the people. They say the vaguest shit.
going to happen from all the things that have been happening the past week or two.
He's got that San Francisco swag all about him. I'm jogging, and man, I have a partner. I have a life partner. Isn't California the first state to legalize gay marriage? Look that up for me, y'all.
From what everybody's been saying, all the donors and people, you know, the big people in Hollywood talking, even just like word of mouth going to and fro, it seemed like it was inevitable that he was going to pull out. And if he didn't pull out, then it would be a big mistake.
I think he did it because he knows it's about that time.
Here we go. Here we go. This your cousin. This your big sister. This your auntie. You know who she going for. These are the ones you can't convince, and these are the ones you can't save. And these are the ones that's going to beat your black ass to the fucking voting poll. They're going to be the first in line. They're going to have their Kamala shirts. They're going to be going live. I voted for Kamala. We did it, y'all. We did it, y'all.
You know, maybe it's time to focus on his health and take care of him. You know, being a president, it requires a lot. And
a lot of compassion for him. No compassion for the man who just took a goddamn bullet to the ear. But compassion for the man with the sniffles. With the stuffy, achy head fever so you can rest medicine ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here. COVID.
maybe he just knows it's time. I'm not very happy about it, but then again, neither one of them, to be honest, are any better than the other. I mean, I wish we had somebody that we really could vote for and really.
You ain't talked about no policies and no shit like that you just interested in. It's just about it not being Trump. You stupid motherfucker. That's why I don't want these hoes voting. These hoes are gonna fuck everything up, man.
It could be about the people.
I was surprised, but I'm glad he did the right thing because.
Look at Utubu's motherfucking ex-girlfriend. You see why he left her for just pearly things? I was surprised. I was surprised. Utubu ex-girlfriend over here. That's why he left you for pearl. That's why you get left for pilgrim pussy every time. I was surprised.
Any better than the other. I mean, I wish we had somebody that we really could vote for and really could be about the people.
I was surprised, but I'm glad he did the right thing because he has done
the right thing.
Great job for the last 4 years, but we think a better representative will be better to have a better chance against Donald Trump.
I voted for Kamala.
Well, I'm not that shocked. I mean, with his dementia, I knew that his Democrats were going to push him out. But I don't think Kamala has a chance to beat Trump.
Well, in a lot of ways, I think it's a good thing because I don't think he's competent, and I think he's shown that. What I don't like about it is who's going to supersede him. Kamala Harris? Not a fan. Not a fan.
I do think that there's bias out there. There's no doubt. There
you go. This is the bitch that'll get you fired from your job. This is the bitches that write letters. You know what I'm saying? These are these colored-haired old feminist bitches. She definitely doesn't have a husband. Promise you. I bet my life on that. That bitch does not have a husband.
Racism, there's sexism, but right now, we did it before with Barack Obama. No one thought that.
Oh my God. She about to run us down the history of iconic symbolism, just like a liberal. Straight from Starbucks.
What I don't like about it is who's going to supersede him. Kamala Harris? Not a fan. Not a fan.
I do think that there's bias out there. There's no doubt. There's racism, there's sexism, but right now, we did it before with Barack Obama. No one thought that someone with his name and a black man could get elected president, and look what he did. And we're at a place in our country where people want something new and fresh. They want something
new and fresh. Not effective, just new and fresh. Not effective, new and fresh. We're going to have Joe Biden made that transgenital, what was his name? what was that motherfucker name? Biden, Alex, it was like Richard or something like Rachel. No, it was Rachel. His real name was Richard, but he changed it to Rachel. The fuck was that trans nigga? Yeah, Rachel Levine, transgender woman picked by the Biden administration as assistant health secretary. Grown ass man. He don't even look like a bitch. He looked like the Quaker Oaks man. He looked like a founding father with that wig on. He looked like the motherfuckers that signed the Declaration of Independence with that ugly ass wig on. Let me pull that shit up for y'all niggas. He look like them motherfuckers. Oh yeah, he's fired soon as Trump get in there. Yeah, he's fired. He's fired. We're gonna drain this swamp. He's fired. That was definitely a DEI hire. Get your bitch ass fired. Oh man. Yeah, get your bitch ass out of here. This is what a Kamala voter looks like. This is what you look like when you niggas vote for Kamala, you fucking clowns. You fucking clowns. I can't stand old niggas, man. Because they're going to fight me. They're going to fight me tooth and nail on this shit. You got to understand, we got to get them out of there with racism. Nigga, Biden ain't this was on Biden's agenda. I got the first trans gentleman assistant dick sucker. This is what matters to these motherfuckers. Don't look like a motherfucker that signed the Declaration of Independence with a blouse on. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. This is a damn man. How embarrassing is this shit for our country, bro? If you elect then this whole shit. First gay black woman immigrant secretary. That all of that shit, all this symbolic shit. Corinne Jean-Pierre and this motherfucker, like, come on, man. Look at this nigga. Look like the Quaker Oaks man. Founding father face ass motherfucker with a blouse on and pearl. He keeps a job if Kamala is hired. He keeps a job. Isn't that crazy? Some people say we're progressing. Progressing to what? We speedballing to hell?
Who can do the job. Kamala is both tough, but also she is a woman and she's been out there on a...
Tough? She is a woman. She's been out there fucking up the border.
Abortion rights, making sure that
abortion rights, that's all they talk about.
We can keep our rights as women to be able to...
You're gay, so what do you worry about abortion rights? You're old, so you're not getting pregnant. What do you worry about?
Make choices with their own body. And we just are going to have... I think that there's so many young people that are totally great with having a woman president.
I think she reminds me of like an auntie, like at the cookout or something. I don't know, like she's...
This is why young motherfuckers shouldn't vote. Auntie at the cookout. Pervert. You are a pervert. This is why young niggas need daddies, man. They need fathers. She reminds me of like an auntie at the cookout. So she needs to run the country? Do you think your auntie at the cookout is capable of running the country? My auntie's crazy than a motherfucker. I wouldn't let him run shit.
Be able to make choices with their own body. And we just are going to have, I think that there's so many young people that are totally great with having a woman president.
I think she reminds me of like an auntie, like at the cookout or something. I don't know. Like she's a very like likable person. Seems like she does have like a questionable I don't know, like time as the attorney, like putting people in jail for like smoking marijuana and stuff like that. So it's definitely
doesn't matter because she's a likable auntie. She's a likable auntie.
It'd be something that I'm gonna think about moving forward.
I'd vote for Kamala.
We know you would. We fucking know you would, because you're a big back. You don't got a man and you hate men. You're a big back.
I mean, I really would like to see what she's been doing behind the scenes.
You don't know what she's doing behind the scenes, but you would vote for her. Gotcha. This is why we don't need black women with microphones. They need headphones.
But I would vote for her. I mean, she seems like she's for the people.
For the people. This vague statement. For the people. For the people. What people? It's not your black ass.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm done. Don't nobody, like, you got to understand, black folks and these liberals are going to cling to this bitch no matter what she has done as a terrible, terrible vice president. Now we're going to see what the black community thinks, because like I said, I'm scared. I'm scared. Of what the black community is planning on doing with this bitch.
We're in the lower bottoms of West Oakland. We're going to be walking around asking the community, what do they think about Kamala Harris potentially being the nominee for the next president of the United States? If you recall, Kamala is sort of from here, so let's go walk and talk to the neighbors to see what they think about Kamala Harris maybe being president of the United States. Hey, what's up, OG?
All right, how you doing?
Good morning. Hey, I'm doing interviews because
this nigga act like he can't talk. He act like he just burnt his tongue on some motherfucking hot-ass fried chicken or something.
I have some questions for you. What you think about Joe Biden? You think he should step down?
Hey, ain't neither one of them worth a damn.
What about?
That's old nigga talk. That's old nigga talk. I can't stand it. Run up on an old comfortable nigga. This is an old retired nigga. He don't care either way.
Kamala, she's from Oakland. What about her being president?
Oakland didn't back her.
I feel you. Thank you, brother. What we're doing.
Niggas ain't fucking with her ass in Oakland.
What we're doing is we're interviewing people about Kamala.
Kamala, okay. Kamala?
Yeah, Kamala. I got her name on this whole time.
Is it Kamala? Kamala.
Don't nobody know what the fuck her name is. She don't even know what it is.
I don't even know. That's bad.
It would be something to look forward to for African Americans.
Those are the niggas you got to look out for. This would be something to look forward to for the African American community. Wow. Old niggas.
Kamala. I got her name on this whole time.
Is it Kamala? Kamala. I don't even know. That's bad.
It would be something to look forward to for African American women being president.
Black women in charge.
Yes.
When she initially came.
Black woman in charge. Yes. Because that old comfortable nigga was the product of a single mother, and he's ran by his old ass wife now. These niggas has got no backbone, no spine.
Out, I felt like there was a lot of smiling and not enough substance.
Exactly, and that's why you look at that thumbnail. What it say? This is not a laughing matter. When you're dealing with Kamala, everything's a laughing matter.
Still got to the top.
Well,
you know,
she had Willie Brown, and she had powerful people helping her, I think, from what I know.
She'll make a great president, but I'm still behind
Joe Biden.
Yeah.
You don't think he should drop out?
I'm still behind Joe Biden. See, I don't talk to these old niggas. They're gonna frustrate these old Melvins, old Clarences. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Old Cletus ass niggas, man. You can't deal with these niggas.
I don't think he should drop out. He just had one bad day at the debate.
So you think they're overblowing it?
He just found to be a bad day. Bad day. I could smell the pig feet on his breath and hot sauce, nigga. It's coming through his pores. Pig feet and hot sauce.
Yeah.
Biden, I love him to death. But when I
Biden, I love him to death. What is this? What is this? A man or what is this? What is this creature? What is this creature? What is this? A trans gentleman?
seen that debate, it was like something ain't right.
Do you think Biden should drop out?
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. This nigga about to get fucking, what's saying, more money. Nigga, about us.
They ain't for us.
No, none of them. None of them.
They for themselves.
Yeah, you know what?
We need somebody in there that's for us.
This nigga keep giving all our...
But once you say the word Kamala, oh yeah, she for us. That's what that bitch gonna do. Don't be fooled.
Money to fucking Ukraine, nigga.
You said Ukraine? Yeah.
Putting us in the middle of bullshit, we ain't got nothing to do. Yeah, they come together. We don't come
Who's
together.
they?
We separate. The higher people.
Oh, the elite.
You know, they stick together. They, even if they don't like each other, they back to each other. We ain't gonna do that. You know?
But we're not.
What the fuck are you talking about? This is just chicken babble, man. You know, biscuits and bullshit talk. You know what I'm saying? You know, just nigga gibberish, man.
Not doing that.
We're not doing that.
We did a couple interviews in the
frying chicken. This is all you get when you get around black folks. It ain't shit. All that bitch gonna do is come around there, fry the chicken, and let's get this shit popping.
streets with mostly black people in West Oakland, where Kamala Harris was born. For the most part, a lot of older people show that they're very loyal to the Democratic Party. We saw a big difference with younger voters. Most of them had an immediate negative reaction.
But see, the young motherfuckers ain't gonna get out there and vote like they should, like old motherfuckers are.
To the Democratic Party.
See, people don't understand. Old motherfuckers outvote us. They outvote the younger generation. They are paying attention to this shit just as much as I am and just as much as I'm getting you to. Old motherfuckers, them old comfortable niggas outvote us.
And Kamala also, most people did say, even the older people.
Yeah, he must got like a hearing problem or something. You know what I'm saying? Because this, the way he talked, I don't know why they put motherfuckers like that on camera. Like, I still don't understand why, you know, if you just want black folks to look bad, but why Adam 22 puts Flacco on the camera. That nigga can't talk. Put him behind the camera, let him type and be a blogger, but him talking and interviewing, the worst motherfucking shit I've ever heard. You know, but you just get, this is not a laughing matter. All you're gonna get is cackling from Kamala. Cackling Kamala.
Now have the comprehensively inept, bumbling giggler-in-chief Kamala Harris.
All you get is, everything's
installed as the leader of the free world and the Democrats' 2024 presidential candidate. No elections, no primaries, nothing. Isn't it funny how the side that bleats endlessly about threats to democracy is the biggest threat to democracy? It's
dude, they ain't even having the primaries and shit now. They talking about skipping that. Fam, this is the first time a motherfucker got a nomination, and it wasn't no votes. Didn't have to debate for it or nothing.
Always about projection with these folks. For whatever you may think,
they rigged their election. How you think they're not gonna rig ours? Think about it. They rigging their own election.
of the cognitively impaired Joe Biden. He has won the delegates necessary for renomination. They had primaries, Joe won them. In any sort of democracy, that matters for something, but not anymore. And it's not because they suddenly discovered Joe was mentally unfit for office. It's because he is floundering in the polls. Even before the debate, he was in peril. But
you see Joe Biden with all them black folks? Y'all look stupid around
democracy, that matters for something, but not anymore. And it's not because they suddenly discovered Joe was mentally unfit.
Look at Joe Biden around these. Look at these. These are the niggas I'm telling you about.
For office. It's because he is floundering in the.
This is why I'm scared. Because those people outvote my generation and the generations after us. They outvote us.
Polls. Even before the debate, he was in peril. But after his cognitive decline was laid bare, the vultures have come out. And it's the wildly...
Shout out to King Lou. At work today, an old comfrey Negro told me he was voting for Kamala because his cousin went to college with her. The dumbest reason ever. Because your cousin was sucking dick with Kamala Harris in college, and now you voting for her. These black niggas will sell us out and throw us under the bus as men every day. We have got the separation is there, man. The mind and their thinking, we cannot align with these people, man. That's why I have already publicly denounced all of that red pill manosphere shit, and I've started my own movement because the free thinking straight black man, you know what I'm saying, and an integrity movement, you know, what we're doing over here, you know what I'm saying, we're not compromising manhood, we're not being led by no bitch, we're not buying pussy, we're not perverts, we're not trying to alphafy trick shit, and we're definitely not having the mindset to be up under a bitch, and a bitch ain't shit. That's why I say TBAS. And I mean that shit when I say it. No broke risk energy shall survive in the church. Because shit is getting out of hand. This motherfucker said he voting for Kamala just because his cousin went to college with this bitch.
Unpopular and incompetent Kamala Harris, who is right now seen as their best chance. Yes, this woman.
We all watched the television coverage of just yesterday. That's on top of everything else that we know and don't know yet, based on what we've just been able to see. And because we've seen it or not doesn't mean it hasn't happened.
What?
But just limited to what we have seen.
What the fuck did she just say?
The television coverage of just yesterday. That's on top of everything else that we know and don't know yet, based on what we've just been able to see. And because we've seen it or not doesn't mean it hasn't happened. But just limited to what we have seen.
When looking at Kamala Harris, it's
if you want confusion, listen to Kamala.
Easy to be distracted by the ineptitude, the cackling idiocy. But mark my words, this is a dangerously race-obsessed neo-Marxist politician whose voting record is among the most radically far left in the Senate. Watch here as she explains why equality is not the goal. We need to manufacture equality of outcomes so everyone ends up in the same place. Sounds a bit like communism to me.
Equality suggests often everybody should get the same thing. Well, that often assumes everybody started out in the same place. As opposed to equity.
Everybody should get the same opportunity. You don't get the same outcome, but you get the same chance. You motherfuckers think everybody's supposed to get the same results.
Which is everyone should end up in the same place. And if you then understand not everybody started out in the same place, you understand some people need more. So we all end up in the same place.
We all end up in the same place, equity. When you hear that word, red flags should go up, because that's pure Marxist doctrine, the pursuit of so-called equity, of equal outcomes for all. That's led to millions dead. It's as idiotic as it is evil. And let's not forget Kamala's reckless race baiting in 2020 as cities across America were plunged into violent BLM.
Yeah, see, this is the insurrection. Oh, this shit, like, what, all this BML, like, they was tearing shit up. Skateboards, breaking cop cars, windows and all types of shit, and the cops couldn't do shit. Cops get sued if they fuck a nigga up.
Riots that saw more than 20 people killed, hundreds more bashed, shops, residences, businesses burnt to the ground, with around 2
This is under Biden, not under Trump, but they still blame Trump.
billion in damage.
Trump was at the house getting his dick sucked when y'all was doing all this shit. How does he get the blame?
This is what the future vice president was doing. She was raising bail money for the thugs police were arresting during.
Black women always support the criminals. They always support the criminals. Not the businesses that got burnt down, but the niggas that's in jail for burning down the business. Gotcha.
BLM's Summer of Riots. People she helped free went on to commit more heinous acts, including murder. Yes, the headline there is right. Minnesota man freed by Kamala Harris's supported bail fund, now charged with murder. He was found guilty.
Trump need to bring this up in the debate.
Now, in any sane world, that may disqualify a person from seeking the highest office in the land. It would at least earn them some widespread criticism, but Kamala's reckless race baiting is really never mentioned by the US media, not by the overwhelming majority of them anyway. To end with a President Kamala Harris would be like having one of the mad banshees of The View in the Oval Office. And wowee, haven't those lovely ladies had an almighty meltdown since the assassination attempt against Trump and the Republican National Convention. Here is the odious Joy Behar attacking Trump for feeling.
I hate Joy Behar, man. I can't stand her ass. I want to kick her in her ass down a flight of stairs.
Blessed to be alive.
I'm speaking to fellow Christians. I was raised Catholic. I'm a Christian girl.
There you go. Fried chicken Christians. Let's go.
When something like this happens to you, like this assassination attempt, and you say something like God was watching me, that is a very unchristian thing to say because it's very narcissistic. What about Corey? What's his name?
Wow. So you can't even thank God that your life was spared from a near-death experience if you are a Republican. Let that have been Kamala. If she thanked God, it'd have been cheers. When Trump thanks God, it's narcissistic. These hoes are stupid.
Blessed to be alive.
I'm speaking to fellow Christians. I was raised Catholic. I'm a Christian girl. When something like this happens to you, like this assassination attempt, and you say something like God was watching me, that is a very unchristian thing to say because it's very narcissistic. What about Corey? What's his name? Convertore.
Vile, and just as vile as the views are. Whoopi Goldberg, who had a
Whoopi Goldberg, we got to get rid of her, man. She's got to get the fuck off TV, man. She is just too much.
Go at Donald Trump's granddaughter, Kai, for daring to humanize her grandfather. Listen to this deranged rant.
I have a lot of faith in the American people. And I don't know very many men who want to be talked to the way that this man has been talking to men in his audience. I don't know any women, and I know his grandchild was up on the thing, and they're trying to humanize him and change your idea about who this guy is. Don't fall for that. Trump.
He's not human. When you motherfuckers loved him 5-6 years ago, now the nigga's not human. That's crazy. We got to see what the fuck is going on, man. Hold on a second. Yeah, man. We got to tighten this shit up, man. That shit crazy, man. But who the fuck you think is gonna be his VP? That's the thing. Who is gonna run with this bitch? Who's gonna be her VP? Who's gonna run with this bitch? Because a lot of people saying this is a career ender.
And it is now 3:30 on the East Coast. And just to update everyone who is just joining us, President Biden has made the decision to drop out of the 2024 presidential contest. This happened at about 1:45 Eastern time, so almost 2 hours ago, of informing his campaign team just a minute.
Shout out to the church, man. Shout out to brothers like Lawrence. Shout out to my man James Sharp. Shout out to Miriam. Shout out to everybody who was sending me emails, inboxes. The moment that this happened, you know what I'm saying? We was right on it, man. We had a lot of people in the room, man. We had a hell of a show last night when we was talking about this shit, man. Hellified breakdown. Appreciate y'all.
Before he put this statement out, where he said, "It has been the greatest honor of my life to serve as your president. And while it has been my intention to seek re-election, I believe it is in the best interest of my party and the country for me to stand down and to focus solely on fulfilling my duties as president for the remainder of my term."
He didn't write that, so he didn't mean that. Always remember what I tell y'all. If you don't write it, you don't mean it. If you ain't created, you don't mean it. The same way that Pilgrim steals shit, she don't write it, she don't mean it. You know what I'm saying? With the Drake shit, you don't write it, don't mean it. Anybody who don't write it, don't mean it. We just seen where his tweets come from. He don't even write his own damn tweets. He don't mean that shit. He didn't want to quit. He did not want to quit. He didn't want to quit. That I'm staying. That's what he really wanted to do. They wasn't having it.
President Biden has also endorsed his vice president, Kamala Harris, to be the Democratic nominee. And we have also heard from the Clintons in a joint statement saying they endorse the vice president to become the nominee because, in their words, America's future depends on it. They say they have been through many ups and downs, but
yeah, now the Clintons is fucking with her. Yeah.
Clinton saying nothing has made us more worried for our country than the threat posed by a second Trump term. I want to bring in Ed O'Keefe, who covers the White House as well.
They know that politics is over once he comes in and drains this goddamn swamp. The rules are going to change, and some motherfuckers gonna get locked up. Some secrets gonna be released. They are trying to protect themselves.
And this has been a difficult decision for President Biden, who has been described as very angry as he is still recovering from COVID at his home in Delaware. What ultimately moved him to make this decision?
Well, we're still trying to figure out exactly what it was, but there were obviously
Your motherfucker's a babbling idiot. He can't talk. That's what.
Collection of things that were occurring, and the latest that had come essentially in the overnight hours is the fact that money was becoming an issue. Donald Trump now has more money on hand than Joe Biden does in his campaign coffers. And so that was a signal that after weeks of hearing that donors were withholding large sums of money, not only to his campaign, but to the various super PACs that run ads and try to find people across the country to turn out and vote, that it was going to become difficult to keep the lights on, conceivably, in the coming weeks and to pay for the advertising and the travel and the staffing necessary across the country. So that was...
Yeah, nobody wants to pay for this bum to fuck around and croak in the middle of a damn speech. You know?
Was another factor that had emerged just in the last day, essentially. We don't know that that is necessarily the one, but it is a big data point that affects any candidate when they're in the...
We might be seeing the Joe Biden funeral before we see the actual election. That's how bad he's doing.
Crunch if they start to see money issues. This appears to be becoming a conversation about how do we formally nominate her, the vice president, and then who do we pick as her running mate? There are no indications yet, and Bob has reported this as well, that there are no others currently planning to step up and challenge her after the president said what he said.
Yeah, nobody's gonna step up and challenge when you got the Clintons and you got this fucking asshole endorsing her. Nobody else is getting endorsed. See, that's why everybody won't even go up against her. The rumor is Gabby Giffords' husband, Senator Mark Kelly. Not all Christians are voting for Dems. We're not all in this woke group. Most are though, bro. Talk to your people, man. Talk to them fried chicken eating Christians, man. Old motherfuckers at the church, they with this shit. It's only a few motherfuckers. This
afternoon endorsing his running mate, but there will be a conversation about who is most palatable, who makes the most sense to be on the ticket with him. We've heard about a handful of governors, some senators as well across the country from key swing states that could conceivably help. We've seen some statements from some of those that had raised concerns about the president in recent days. Let's look.
Okay, so who we got on this list, man? Who we got on this list, man? Who we got on this list? Let's see. See, they keep saying Michelle Obama, but I don't think her name's in the hat. Newsom for the woke motherfuckers. That's probably a possibility. Just to keep this shit woke and radical. Shapiro, because they got to win Pennsylvania. They're going to have to try their best to get Pennsylvania. And maybe Pritzker because he got the bag. Who do you think? Pete Buttigieg? It ain't going to be Gina Raimondo. Mark Kelly from Arizona hasn't been too vocal. I haven't heard a lot from that guy. Well, Cooper from North Carolina. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's who she's got to pick from. That's what they're saying. That's who she's got to pick from. She might do something stupid and pick Michelle.
Look at this list, for example, here. You have the Kentucky governor, Andy Beshear, the Illinois governor, J.B. Pritzker, the Michigan governor, Gretchen Whitmer, the North Carolina governor, Roy Cooper. Those four right there are seen as potential good ones because they have executive experience. They've run modestly sized.
Do they want to work up under this bitch who they know that they're smarter than? That's the thing. These men all know that they're smarter and more competent than this bitch, except for Gavin Newsom. He's got pegged out energy.
States, or in the case of Andy Beshear, won re-election as a Democrat in a red state, and are seen as the.
And this is actually important too, because the vice president is actually going to be running her, because we know that bitches have to be led, because bitches don't know how to do shit, and bitches aren't leaders. I don't give a fuck what title you give that bitch. She has to have a male advisor or she will fuck up. So she has to be in the business of picking her advisor. And if she picks somebody like Michelle Obama, it's just to make a point. A stupid point at that. And them two hoes will fuck up this country. If she was smart, she would pick somebody who should have had her place.
Kind of person who can be sent out to campaign with the Senate and House candidates who for the last 3 weeks have been saying they can't campaign alongside the president. Others on that list, Mark Kelly.
Oh, I didn't even look the black man's way. Ain't no way she picking no black man. Cut that shit out. That's not happening. If she couldn't pick a black man to marry, she ain't picking a black man to be vice president, nigga.
From Arizona would be an interesting pick, the former astronaut from a swing state. There's a Democratic governor who could replace him, what might deliver a much-needed battleground state. Those are the kinds of conversations going on right now with Democrats.
Well, certainly the same still exists today about that blue wall that the Democrats, assuming that Vice President Kamala Harris could carry the same states that they did in the last election, the most contested ones being the blue wall, giving...
She got them blue states, man. She got them more than ever now. And they're going to run off this sensationalism of first black woman. That's all you're going to see, those three words. First black woman. First black woman. First black woman. I want y'all to think about this, man. Keep this on your mind. What is the world going to be like? What is life going to be like in America if Kamala Harris was president? If she was elected, you as a free-thinking straight black man, you as a free-thinking straight black woman, you as a tax-paying contributor to society, I want you to think about how life would be if that bitch was president. It's your boy, Minister Jap. I appreciate y'all coming through. We're going to do a panel later on, man. I didn't know we was over here for 4 hours, man. You know, I get passionate when it comes to this shit. I can't stand these hoes and I can't stand by it. I can't stand these hoes and I can't stand Biden, my nigga. You know, but this Kamala shit is scary, man. You niggas need to be scared, man. Follow me on all social media platforms. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Facebook. I'm about to cook some hoes in a minute. You know what I'm saying? We about to get up out of here. Much love. Thank you for everybody who supports this show. Thank you for everybody who donated, who hit the Cash App, who hit the Super Chat. Much love to y'all, man. We about to get up out of here. I will see y'all later. Let's go.
It's an unprecedented day. And let me tell you what Auntie's got to say. I got something I want to yell. My dream team is Kamala and Michelle. So ring the bell, ring the bell. Yes. Kamala and Michelle. Yes. If you don't want this country to go to hell, it's Kamala and Michelle. Now listen very carefully. I don't know what they're going to do, but come November, we gotta vote blue. We will not fold, nor will we take a step back. Why? Because democracy itself is under attack. Ring the bell! It's Kamala and Michelle. It's Kamala. I love myself. And Michelle. Shaka Khan.
Church, check in. It's your boy, Minister Jap.
Listen, I know y'all been looking for me, but at the bottom of this video, in the description section, you'll see where it says follow me. You can follow me on all social media platforms. You know, make sure you click the links in the description so you can get in touch with me and get in tune with everything I post at all times. You never know, the haters might try to take us down. Also, make sure you follow my backup channel, Minister Jap Church Media. Follow the channel now. We are not going nowhere. We're here to stay. Make sure y'all paying attention. Church on the move. Peace.
Minister Jap, I'm talking to you, nigga. Yeah, I got a kid. I got 2 daughters and a son. Yeah, man.
Black women are bad mothers.
And that's why you having a baby by the motherfuckers you had a baby with is your fault. That's why you being a single mother is your fucking fault. That's why being a baby daddy ass nigga is your fault.
Live from the church.
Church, check in.
It's Minister Jap.
Black women, they're some of the most worst bitches on with money, but yet they're still taking trips and they look fly doing. They are the flyest, broken bitches you're gonna ever deal with.
On Minister Jap TV.
Church, check in, man. Church, check in.